Alright, hello. So I have made my decision. So yeah, as we see here, we're doing Fate Samurai Remnant. So just given how I think, or what was it? Just given how slow I think my pace is when it comes to going through games and stuff, I'm like, yeah, if I try to fit in Zenless and Grand Blue and try to like get all that done, and then and then get to Samurai Remnant, I'm like, yeah, no, I don't think that's gonna work out timing wise. So I'm like, alright, I'll just like brush everything to the side. I'm like, okay, we gotta go with Samurai Remnant. Like, been on my like to-do list for a while. It was kind of like a matter of time whenever Trails finished and however I felt like progression-wise with how my other playthroughs are going. Because again, there's still some like other ongoing stuff, you know, Ball Pit or Borderlands, but at least to me with how I'm feeling about them at the moment, Borderlands 2, very low priority. Ball Pit, I mean, Ball Pit feels like one of those things where you can kind of just like wind down, come back whenever or something. Like, I do want to complete everything before the big update or a set of updates that will come out next year for Ball Pit. So I do want to get around to that eventually, but I think priority-wise, Samurai Remnant's gotta get started. But yeah. So hey Bryce, how you doing? So yeah, let's go boot up some Samurai Remnant. Let me go get the game booted up and everything. And yeah, I was kind of messing around with some settings and everything. Everything seems mostly fine. But man, after playing so many like PC ports of Trails games compared to like trying to adjust settings for Samurai Remnant, bro, there are so many PC port sins that Koei Tecmo like commits here. I'm just like, bro, like holy shit. It's like, can I get mouse cursor? The guy is so loud. Oh, hold on, can I alt tab? Wait, it's not letting me alt tab. Okay, there we go. Oh my god, it's so loud. Okay. But there's so many PC port sins that this game fucking commits. Like, holy shit. Like, when you bring up the menus or interact with any menu, there is no mouse cursor control or support at all. You cannot bind your extra mouse buttons on the sides to anything. It just won't recognize it. Because like the game forces you into gameplay when you first boot it up, and I'm just like, why? Like, so that also gets another red mark from me. Because like I want to adjust my settings before I start the fucking game. So I kind of just like tab skip through everything and mashed so I can then close the game or return to title screen and then adjust my settings for real. And then apparently, like if you have certain settings checked off and whatnot, or checked on or off, you can't adjust them until you adjust like the other setting for your graphics mode style or whatever. Like there's performance and there's graphics mode, but then if you leave on graphics mode, even though you want to change your advanced settings, it locks your advanced settings in until you go to performance, and then it lets you adjust like your depth of field and other random shit. And I'm like, why? It's a very anime opening song, type of anime opening song. I wasn't actually paying attention to the anime opening at all. I just want to complain about stuff. But like, oh my god. Let me just leave it right there. But yeah, as we see here, oh my god, I can't. Oh my god, hold on. Let me adjust some more stuff. Hey Sarah, how you doing? As is my birthright. But yeah, so going through this menu, no mouse cursor. You have to navigate through this with, you know, WASD or also arrow keys if you're on keyboard. And then, yeah, so if you want to change your graphics settings, like, if you put on graphics, and then you switch to, hold on. Oh yeah, also trying to menu out of here is a pain in the ass because you always had to press tab and then confirm. And then you go to graphics settings, advanced settings. Oh wait. Oh, no, it wasn't that. Okay, no. Where was it? Oh, no, right, it was this thing. Right. So, if you change your graphics settings to any of these presets, even if you want to fine-tune certain things, so we switch it onto high. If you're here on my keyboard right now, you cannot change anything here. You have to set it to advanced, and then it enables everything to be changed here. And I'm just like, bro, I'm like, come on. So, again, no mouse cursor support. For some reason, when you lock your settings into like whatever graphics quality, like, it doesn't automatically swap it to advanced the moment it detects anything out of the ordinary between its presets. And let me just change to a borderless window here. And let me see, is there anything else I need to adjust? I'm not sure. Should be all fine. But yeah, I mean, I want to give keyboard controls a chance here, but like, it's gonna be hard to give keyboard and mouse like a proper go because of the controls. Because like I don't know why, but the devs just didn't really have any foresight or any consideration about like going beyond like the usual stuff. Because like, if I want to rebind evade, because like going through the forced prologue when I open up the game, I'm like, why do you have to press E to evade? Is it just E for evade? They're trying to pull a funny with the letter? Nah, I'm just kidding. But I was like, okay, like, actually I'm not sure what other keys they use. Did they use shift? Oh, shift is items? But yeah, I guess they, like, I was like, okay, pressing E is awkward. Let me bind it to the mouse key, or to the extra mouse button. It ain't recognizing my side mouse buttons. I'm just like, bro. So that's gonna be a pain in the ass because like, with where your hand's positioned on the keyboard, you know, if you're holding any of the four directions with either your ring, middle, or index finger, like, that's gonna be a little awkward reaching for E if any of your fingers are holding any other direction. Unless you do some really awkward side, like, position or whatever, like you kind of like angle your fingers to like maybe intentionally fat finger E to evade while you're holding D or W or some shit, or something really uncomfortable. I'm just like, why? That, or I would have to like go into my mouse settings, rebind my side buttons so that like mouse 5 would be E and then mouse 4 would be whatever I would imagine it to be. Although, at least from the prologue that I was forced to go through, I think I'd bind like mouse 4 for where is it? Stance change. Because like you had to like hold left control and then one of the four directions, but then, you know, with where left control is, that's your pinky, and then it already feels like my fingers are uncomfortable enough to press in one of four directions. I mean, it's not that bad, but you know, obviously it's more ergonomic for controller, obviously, because that's what they only had in mind. Like, do you know what'd probably be better here? Like, now that I'm looking at the different keyboard controls and shit, like, with the 4 stances I imagine you have, why can't we just bind each individual stance? Or, I mean, okay, maybe be a bit weird, but like, put it on mouse wheel, like scroll up or down to your next stance, or 1 through 4, like literally the numbers on the top of the keyboard, 1 through 4 for your different stances. Like, hello? Like, or, like, I mean, I'm not sure what other PC port sins or things they didn't think about at the moment, because I didn't play the game enough to have any other grievances to think about. But I'm just like, come on! Why bother designing for people who are using inferior control type? Look, if I could, like, if Falcom can basically make like a whole, trying to go between like a turn-based RPG to an action RPG, okay, they're not comparable. But like, if you can make like playing through like a whole series of JRPGs comfortable with mouse and keyboard, when like literally anyone I bring trails up to regarding control schemes, they give me the weird stare or weird eye. It's like, keyboard? I'm just like, bro, have you seen the effort, like, you know, they put into their PC ports? It feels excellent. Like, proper cursor, and like, you can bind very specific things instead of like, you know, like, if they put more thought into the PC port or some shit, you'd have separately bindable stance keys. Like, for sure. I'm just like, oh, come on, like, we have so many other buttons to use on the keyboard here. And then also with the graphical settings too, like, I mean, for the most part, like, these are all pretty fine. Like, one small thing I have is, where is it? Oh yeah, this. Like, literally all game mode is a frame rate cap. 60 or 120 FPS. It doesn't change anything else. But at that point, I'm just like, why can't you just call this FPS limit? Like, just have it between, you just give us a slider from 30 and then going all the way up to like the, you know, like if they ever support higher frame rate. I mean, clearly they could support higher frame rates. It goes up to at least 120. Like, at least have a slider from 30 to 120 or 240 or, you know, however much they're willing before shit ends up breaking if they go too high or something. I don't know. But like, I don't know. So wait. A lot of games do that, or rather don't. You tend to bind a keyboard macro in your mouse settings to get around that. Yeah, but I don't want to like have to go into my mouse settings to like work around key bindings like that. Although it's kind of one of those things where you kind of have to, but yeah. You don't think they care for the keyboarders? Yeah, pretty much. There are more mechanics to stance changer. Having a mouse move would be a bit odd. Yeah, it might be a bit odd. So I think it'd be more proper to have it like on numbers 1 through 4 on your keyboard, or, you know, somewhere where you can individually like press into each stance instead of having to bring up the sub menu and then press in a direction, because that's like very controller what was it? It's like a very controller design, like with that kind of a thing. Usually, kinda. Or at the very least with like how games would do it if like they want to keep with that. You'd press it, but then you move your mouse in one of 4 directions to then select the stance or something. Like, at least have that, like, depending on the games I've played before, like, I'm actually comfortable with that. But then to like hold left control and then press W, A, S, or D to switch stances instead of like have a quick flick to the left, right, up, or down with my mouse. Because, you know, like, what the heck is my right hand doing otherwise, like, when I'm trying to, like, select stances? Like, they could have done that. But, yeah. So, wait, hey, Abdul, how you doing? These settings are console stuff, most basic, not the standard. Oh, yeah. Literally console settings. JP devs can't be bothered to make proper PC ports. Yeah, like they can't really be bothered unless like they get other like PC port studios to do it for them to like outsource to or whatever. If they even want to bother doing that in the first place. They'll have a controller on hand in case keyboard really sucks for this. Oh yeah, I have it plugged in like right here. So I do have it at the ready in case like it gets really, really uncomfortable. Although I would then have to like relearn how to play because I would have to get used to controller bindings, which shouldn't take that long. But yeah. Also, I think I could lower the settings across. I think we'll keep the voices up. I think we'll keep ambient sounds here. Okay, I think this is fine. Dragon's Dogma 2, PTSD from the settings. I don't remember. Oh, actually, right. Dragon's Dogma 2 had some really weird jank with menuing. Right. Especially when it came to recognizing your controller, if I remember correctly, right? Or actually, wait, was I using controller? I was actually using keyboard. I don't remember. I think I was using keyboard because, like, when the keyboard did work, it worked fine. The annoying part of it was when there's some weird technical jank because Capcom really, like, screwed the pooch with, like, just the whole game on PC in general. It's just, oh god. Okay. So, let's go start a new game and everything. Also, wait, I'm wondering, wait, can I scroll through the menu with the mouse wheel? No, they don't. Okay, like, not every game would or should do that, but I'm just, it has me curious, because, and again, I just keep thinking back to Trails with how you menu through the game in, like, in all sorts of menus or in during combat, when you're sifting through your combat menus, you can actually so smoothly like move like what you're selecting with the mouse wheel. There's so much shit that I take for granted that Falcom does with their PC ports, at least with the games I've played. I'm just like, oh my god, I miss all of the QOL so much, and I haven't even booted up the game for more than an hour, and I've only just been like complaining about like just how the menus feel. There's so much shit I take for granted. I'm just like, I'm so grateful for everything that Falcom and Durante and PH3 do with like the PC ports for the Trails series. I'm not sure about East for the most part because I haven't played them yet, but I'm just like, oh my god, I'll never take what they do for granted ever again. Okay. So, let's go start a new game here. And the Remnant 2. Wait, do you mean like Remnant 2? Like the Souls-like shooter or whatever? Oh god, don't remind me of that. Like, I mean, like, for the most part it felt fine. It's just the graphical optimization for that game is like super ass. I'm not sure how it is now. Maybe it's gotten better, hopefully. But at the time it solely relied on DLSS and frame gen as a crutch to make it seem like there's actually more frames. I don't want to think about that game ever again. But yeah, okay, so I'm kind of wondering which difficulty to go with, because considering, you know, personal time constraints with getting this game done, getting ready for the Samurai Remnant collab with Fate Grand Order around early January, and then also there's also my, you know, ongoing games right now that I still want to finish and not just leave hanging forever, you know, Borderlands 2, Ball Pit, and some other random games I might want to boot up like during downtime. I think I'll probably... okay, I would assume from how Apprentice and Sword Novice are worded, like, this is like very easy, normal, and hard mode, right? So like, try Expert. If I don't like it, I can tune it down later. Alright. Let me know if the volume's alright, by the way.
この菩薩峠には矢五郎一味という山賊がおってな。頭の矢五郎は七尺を超える大男で槍の達人。そりゃあ手に負えない圧巻だった。何でも豊臣勢の生き残りで大義のためと触れ回って金銭を集めておったのだとか。藩の目を盗んでは山越えをする商人や村を襲い、悪逆の限りを尽くしたそうな。
The game's pretty generous with letting you change difficulty on the fly.
矢五郎は手下を連れ、小さな港町を襲撃した。殺すだけ殺し、奪うだけ奪った。かろうじて生き残った者は矢五郎に戯れで生かされた子供一人。自らの武勇伝を語り聞かせ、宴で釈をさせたという。矢五郎は子供好きでな、ひとしきり可愛がった後、切り捨てて次の子を見繕っていたんだと。その子供も死産決餓の中で自らの運命を悟ったろうよ。夜明け前には自分も同じように無垢になるのだろうとな。おしまい。
おいじいさん、話はそれで終わりか？何も落ちちゃいねえじゃねえか。矢五郎一味とその子供はどうなったんで？
どうも何も、この話はそれだけなんだよ。
Actually, wait, let me see how the text log looks. Okay. I don't know why I keep expecting mouse cursor to pop up, but okay. Okay, so you can just do the usual, like, look back and play the voices. Okay.
矢五郎一味はこの夜を最後にみんないなくなっちまった。何日か経ってな、藩の殿様が手勢を連れて港町に来てみれば。
A few days later, Lord of the Land brought soldiers. Also, wait, let me check something. Okay, so game's still actually running capped on mostly high settings at 120. Okay, man, this game isn't as demanding as I thought. Interesting. So wait. Yagoro gang and the kid, everyone just disappeared.
あるのは町人たちと矢五郎一味の死体だけ。港にあった荷物もそのままさ。
All dead, lay untouched.
なんだいそりゃ。一味は仲違いで殺し合って自滅したってのか？
It's not gonna be even.
町一つ襲っておいて。
Not gonna be remotely intensive unless I'm in combat. Ah, okay.
まあなあ、矢五郎も槍を手にしたまま死んでいたって話だ。他に面白いことと言ったら、後に港町のありさまを見聞した役人はこんなことを殿様に知らせたらしい。ことはすべて一人の名手の技によるもの。たまさか立ち寄った旅人が町を通り過ぎるよう、群がる山賊ども84人、ことごとく切り伏せて候。
A traveler happened to be passing by, slew all 84.
そいつはい作り話にしてもやりすぎだ。藩の足軽が手を焼く山賊を一人で返り討ちた。 そんな流れ者がいるもんかい。
Yeah, it's so unlikely, never gonna happen.
いたらそれこそ噂の武芸者、剣術無双の武蔵何がしってな。
Musashi?
あれ、待てよじいさん、八五郎一味は死んだんだよな。
Well, is he gonna pull out the whole thing of like, if everyone died, who told the tale?
ならガキはどうなったんだ。一人だけ生きてたんだろ。
Yeah.
それがなかったんだよ。子供の死体が一人分。死んではいないが生きてもいない。矢五郎たちと一緒にその子供もこの世からいなくなっちまったのさ。
Asakusa Ito, 1651. Kitty. Oh. Oh. Man, okay, this would be pretty cool for like some VR shit. Not gonna lie, that'd be pretty cool for VR. Alright, I'm ready for the tutorial.
何のよしあって俺を狙う。受けてみろ。受けてみろ。受けてみろ。受けてみろ。終わりだ。
Okay, oh yeah, that's the other thing I was bothered with. So then... Right, this was the thing that I, like, got really pissy about. So, camera speed does not apply to mouse, as clearly stated in the text. This will not be applied to mouse operations. I am so pissed about this. Like, this is another grave PC port sin. Like, goddamn. Because I'm trying to move my goddamn mouse to look around the battlefield. But I only have enough space on my desk to move to flick my wrist. How am I supposed to move the camera when all I can do, look, this is me flicking the wrist. I can only move 60 degrees. Like, I can only shift the camera 60 degrees. Time for 12,000 DPI. I might have to. Okay, pressing the arrow keys while left control will change your stance. Each stance has a different fighting style. Change stances based on the foe you face in order to give yourself the upper hand. Earth stance is a defensive, single sword form that consumes fortitude to negate a fixed amount of damage. Excuse me. Able to withstand powerful attacks, this stance is excellent for fighting strong enemies. When fortitude is depleted, it will fully recover after a short time. Water stance is a dual sword form that features quick, agile attacks. Finishing moves will blow back or blow enemies back. Excuse me. Slamming them into other enemies and dealing extra damage. It is therefore well suited for dealing with groups of opponents. During battle, enemies may become shrouded in a red glow. This is a sign that they're readying a deadly attack. Quickly land a heavy attack to interrupt them. Interrupting a deadly attack will temporarily stun the enemy. Stunned enemies take extra damage, so don't miss this opportunity to press the attack. Also, yeah, I adjusted my DPI. It definitely. Oh, okay. They don't stagger at all with that. When Valor Gauge is sufficiently filled, press middle mouse button to unleash a Valor Strike. Valor Gauge is filled, Valor Gauge is filled by dealing damage to enemies. Oh. Goku. Oh, wait, wrong game. Speaking of, I did get Ninja Gaiden Black working, but there's some jank that I still need to work out. So I'm kind of tempted down the road to maybe pick back up Ninja Gaiden once I get Ninja Gaiden Black all set up. See, Irie's attacks may be repelled by strong enemies, but when the enemy is exposed during their attack recovery, indicated by a bluish-white light, attacks will strike true. Don't miss his opportunities. Oh my god! What? I'm stun locked. Oh. Okay, so okay. If you get deflected like that, you cannot cancel into a evade. You're punished for that. Okay. So you can't just like attack blindly. You have to like actually generally. Oh shit! No, stop! Ah! And yeah, here's the scripted loss you're supposed to. Wait, what the fuck? I'm stuck in the wall! I'm stuck in the wall! It's a fake Muso game? Oh yeah, I heard that's basically a fake Muso game. I mean, hell, it's a fake Souls game. You actually have a dedicated jump button. Instead of the awkward jank of dash jump. Okay, I know, if I remember correctly, Elden Ring should have a dedicated jump button, right? But yeah, we don't count that. Nah, Elden Ring doesn't count. Magic gems. Oh yeah, I only just noticed that he has the command seals like burned into his hand. Like not like firmly what was it? Set in yet, but wait a second, that voice. So wait, better than average. Yui Shosetsu. Liberator?
宮本伊織殿、この度は誠に申し訳ないが、ゆえあってお命をいただく。
Oh, command spells.
死ぬわけにはいかない。
The command seals have formed into a flashback sequence. Anytime now. Okay, oh, now we're getting the anime opening, or is it? Oh. I think we could skip the anime opening because we went through this once already when I was going through my whole spiel about PC port sims. Imagine if it crashed right there. Okay, I think we could skip this because we saw this before. So So wait, better than average Muso combat but smaller amounts of enemies. I mean, I haven't really played Muso games that much before. Wait, several hours earlier. The sister, I'm assuming. Is it? Oh, well, not raw. I mean, technically, he was the one brought in.
Kaya ka.
Okay, okay.
やっほー兄ちゃん。
悪いが今は手が離せない。長屋で待っていてくれ。
こら。
The pouty face.
危ない真似はよせ。
こうでもしなきゃ兄ちゃんやめないでしょ。
まったく、お前こそ相変わらず威勢がいい。
I do like the art style of the portrait art. It looks. Okay, I'm so bad at like describing art styles, but yeah, I really like it.
もちろん。兄ちゃんもちゃんと稼いでご飯食べて。食べてないじゃん。もうダメだよそんなんじゃ。
いや、まあそのなんだ。
言い訳無用。
The cutting.
私にはすぐわかるんだから。ついこの前も飢えてこそたどり着く境地がどうこうとか言って結局お腹空きすぎて倒れちゃったの。もう忘れた？自分を追い込むのもほどほどにしないと。
あれは未熟だった。未熟ゆえ腹の具合を見誤っ
兄ちゃん
一言もない。
本当にしょうがないんだから。ほらこれ。
It's like a mix of canvas painting and anime works and stuff. Yeah. Rice balls.
どうせこんなことだと思っておむすびこさえてきてあげたの。これ食べて稼いできなさい。
まあいつも悪いな。できた妹がいて兄は鼻高々だ。
本当？ってごまかされないんだからね。ちゃんと稼いでちゃんと食べてね。
わかったわかった。助之進に口利きを頼んでみる。さあお前は小笠原の家に帰れ。俺もすぐに出る。
はーい。兄ちゃん気をつけて頑張ってね。
あ、お前も小笠原様に迷惑をかけるなよ。
Every day is a good day. Head towards the quest marker. No. The current destination and various other locations will be displayed. Detailed information is available from the destination icon. Wait. Okay, timeout. Okay, Okay. I have a couple questions already. One, why does it not make sense to make zoom in and out like the mouse wheel? Two, why do we have Y and B as the zoom out buttons? It feels so weird for these two in particular. Out of all the games I've seen, like, I've seen games do like ZC because it's like, you know, right below WAS, so that makes sense, or QE because it's right near the W key, so you don't have to like, you know, completely shift your hand around. Or even, you know, in a more like, it makes sense in my mind kind of mindset, like the minus and plus keys for zoom in, zoom out, or zoom out, zoom in, I guess. Why Y and B? I'm so bothered by this. Why is it Y and B? Like, let me. Oh, wait. Oh. Oh, shit, wait. I guess I didn't, like, mouse wheel in the other direction. Oh, shit. Wait, no, I take that back. So, okay, no. It's a different PC port sin. They don't show all of the possible ways to interact with the UI on the little key prompts on the bottom right. If you can hear my mouse wheel, it actually fucking works. But they don't show you on the bottom right prompts, like all the way here. Like, bro, show that to me, please. Oh, I really wonder how many more things I can complain about. Oh, wait. The mouse wheel sound? Yeah, have my good old G502. Okay, wait. Something does not feel right here. Wait. Wait. How do I describe this? It's like, cause like compared to playing, and again, sorry for like being the broken record and only just bring up fucking Trails all the time, but like third person camera wise and everything, going from Trails to this and everything, there's something. Oh, you know what this feels like? This feels like when I was using the DS mouse fix for Dark Souls 1 on PC. Like, it isn't like proper, like there's some weird stiltedness with the camera compared to how, I don't know how to describe it on a technical level. There's like a different level of like smoothness, or it's like less rigid than how it feels like moving the, I don't know how to describe it or how the implementation necessarily is, but wait. I don't know how else to really put it, but it feels oddly stiff, or like, I mean, like, it's smooth, but it's, I don't know, there's something peculiar about it. I can't put my finger on it. Oh, hey, chicken.
Yo, Iori-san, 来るの待ってたよ.
You don't know, just use a controller so I don't end up hating the game. No, I'll keep using the keyboard because, like, we can't just let, like, developers keep getting away with subpar keyboard mouse support or just PC ports in general. Like, we need the world to know about this regardless of whether or not people go, oh, just use controller. That doesn't excuse poor implementation or lack of, like, actual foresight into, like, the do's and don'ts of, like, PC, QOL, and UI, like, controls and shit. Like, there's a, you know, a good amount of stuff here, but it seems like they just didn't think through, like, other nuances and minor details that really stack up the annoyances as you, like, just try to do the small things in the game.
ちょうどあんたの腕を借りたいとこだったんだ。一つ頼めるかい？
ああ、こたびは何をすればいい？
Actually, wait. Okay, wait. I'm curious. How far back can we go with the voice logs? Oh. Okay. That gets a +1 from me. It actually goes all the way, even goes all the way back to the old man reciting the story about the Yaguro gang. I mean, probably up to a certain limit, and then starts, you know, removing, like, the oldest lines, but... Okay, that gets a +1 for me that it goes back that far. Hoyo games could never.
それなんだがな。
盗みを企てる無頼の浪人どもを懲らしめる。
おう、頼むぜ。
近頃この手の浪人どもが多くてな。おかげでこちとらてんてこまんよ。
Easier to bully people into giving or into buying controllers than to give better keyboard support. Unfortunately, yeah, but just like, man. Cause like there are like plenty of action games that can feel good to play with the mouse and keyboard. I mean, how I've like what was it? Like, even though like and I think I still ended up switching the controller if I remember correctly, but Dragon's Dogma like still legitimately feels good with keyboard and mouse. Like, it was just that like after playing an extended amount of time on keyboard though, that I was like, okay, no, I like, it's like more for like the sake of my hands more than like any qualms with keyboard, that like I ended up going controller. But when I did actually use keyboard and mouse, like it felt fine as like a third-person action game and shit. Like, it can be done and done well.
狼藉に走る浪人はまだ増えるぞ。改易や取り潰しに遭う大名家が多い。おのずと浪人も増えようものだ。
まあな。いや、あんたは偉いよ、いおりさん。かの新面武蔵のお弟子様にもかかわらず、はした金で俺の務めを手伝ってくれてよ。
Trained under Shinmen Musashi?
世が世ならあんた、立身出世も夢じゃなかったろうにな。
望んだあり方だ。これでいい。だが、はした金というならお前、もっと積んでいいんだぞ。
腕に似合わんよな。すまん。奉行所もこれでなかなか厳しくてな。
いや、冗談だ。
そう言ってくれるとありがたいね。そんじゃま、よろしく頼むぜ。
In the logbook, you can view various biographies and terminologies concerning the story. Entries will be added and updated as you progress through the story. You'll be notified when there's anything new in the logbook. Press up when there's an update notification displayed on the screen to jump directly to the updated entry. You can always open the logbook while exploring by pressing the up arrow. Oh. Okay, there we go. And yeah, I will read this so I can actually understand what the heck's going on. Actual glossary and fate. Fate Ground Order could never. So wait, gentle swordsman, adopted son and disciple of Miyamoto Musashi, originator of Niten Ichiryu. Iori trained with the sword from infancy, but the world had moved on from its war-torn era to a time of peace. A time without the need of swords. Moreover, his teacher had passed away before imparting the school's deepest mysteries. Unable to name himself the true successor of Niten Ichiryu, Iori decided not to seek out employment under a lord. Instead, he eventually made his way to Edo, where he spent his days in assiduous study of swordsmanship. Okay, and then you know their height, weight, and all that shit, okay. And Ogasawara Kaya, dutiful sister. Miyamoto Iori's younger foster sister. After Miyamoto Musashi's death, she was adopted by the Ogasawara family. Worried about her brother, she often stays at his house in Asakusa to look after him. And let's see. Sukenoshin. Friendly constable, peacekeeper employed by a magistrate. Full name is Arai Sukenoshin, or Shin. As an acquaintance of Miyamoto Iori, he enlists his help with small jobs in exchange for money. Constables, oh dear, oh okay, now we're getting to the terminology page. Constables, low-rank government officials receive their orders from local magistrates. Many constables inherit their positions, so it's not uncommon for father and son to serve the same office. Sukenoshin followed in his father's footsteps by working for the Kitamachi magistrate in northern Edo. Those who knew his father say he takes after his old man, having a shrewd personality and sloppy workmanship. Ogasawara family, the daimyo, who preside over the Akashi domain in Harima province, long renowned for establishing the famous Ogasawara Ryu School of Etiquette for samurai families. This respected clan also holds governance over Shinano. Because Miyamoto Musashi had been a close friend to the family, they sought to take his adopted son Iori into their service. 4th year of Keian, 1651, it has been 48 years since the establishment of the Edo Shogunate, and 36 years since the last military campaign, the Siege of Osaka. According to the Western calendar, the year... Oh, come on! You couldn't, like, enter the rest of the year into a new line, so it just breaks it up on the last digit? Oh, come on! The current year is 165. 1. No, I'm just kidding. 1651. The peace and tranquility brought by Tokugawa rule has made the turmoil of the Sengoku period a fading memory for many. With the death of the third shogun, Tokugawa Iemitsu, the reign of his successor, Tokugawa Ieyatsuna, has begun. Edo Castle, heart of Edo, the center of Japan's government, and the residence of the Tokugawa family, stands majestically in the heart of Edo, asserting the authority of both the daimyo and the shogun's family. Once nothing more than a small castle built by Ota Dokan, it underwent additional construction and outfitting over a course of a few decades after Tokugawa Ieyasu made it his home. Sensoji, a historic temple located in Asakusa. After the shogunate was established, the temple gained great patronage and protection as the government's official place of worship. The main temple hall and pagoda beside it had burned down many times, but they were swiftly ordered to be rebuilt each time by the previous shogun, Tokugawa Iemitsu. Asakusa, the town surrounding Sensoji, worshippers from Edo and elsewhere who visit the temple describe the town as being very lively. Though many travel here and there from the outlying residential neighborhoods, it pales in comparison to the hustle and bustle of a true city. Miyamoto Iori lives in a particularly secluded corner of one of these neighborhoods. Edo, Shogun's territory, rivaling Kyoto and Osaka in size, this metropolis is known for having numerous neighborhoods nestled within it. Though Edo was once a large patch of wetlands with few inhabitants, the area began undergoing gradual development after Otodokan constructed the Edo Castle there. After emerging victorious from the decisive battle of Sekigahara, Tokugawa Ieyasu chose to establish his shogunate in Edo, turning it into the center of Japan's new government. Ronin, warriors with nothing to their names, not even a lord to serve. In recent years, the shogunate removed daimyo families and enacted reforms, causing a marked increase in the number of Ronin who have gathered in Edo. Without a new post or any other way to feed themselves, Ronin often engage in theft and arson to express their grievances against the shogunate. Even now, there is no end to the violence of the Ronin, and officials of the magistrate, such as Sukenoshin, are hard-pressed to deal with the problems they pose. Thugs. Okay, I don't think I need a glossary for that. Idle ruffians found throughout Edo, they subsist on money and goods taken from townspeople through extortion or theft. Okay. Well, that's all we got for now.
Oh, Yori-kun, これから仕事かい? 頑張れよ.
Huh, even the generic NPCs have like full voices, huh? Or maybe for now? Oh, right. Oh, is that how you break into a sprint? You press E to run in towns? Okay.
浪人がそこかしこうろついてておっかないったらありゃしない。やだね。あんたのことじゃないったら。くわばらくわばら。
Okay, seems like the townspeople generally like Iori and stuff. Alright. Huh, so this part you can't enter?
まずは依頼を
Okay. We cannot go over here and have to wait for the story. Wait, YBG8? Wait, YBG8? Wait, that's how they lay out the camera controls? If you were to manually move it on keyboard? Why? Okay, I get why. Like, it's laid out how, like, the face buttons on a controller would be positioned, sorta, kinda. But I'm so used to, like, if a game does allow keyboard camera controls, I'm so used to it being in like a WASD format of like IJKL or OKL semicolon or some shit like that. But YGHB? Oh my god. That is a choice. Hey Nosy, how you doing? That is certainly a choice, alright. God damn. Wait. Wait. Oh! Oh, that's why. Is it because it has fucking mouse acceleration? No! Oh, that's why! Because even if I try to smoothly glide my mouse in a very slow speed to move the camera, it barely nudges, but only when I do wider swipes with a higher DPI that the camera actually moves faster. Oh, they don't give you mouse acceleration options, or the fact that they even have it on in the first place. Oh my, okay, that's one of the biggest PC port sins ever. Fucking forced mouse acceleration. Oh my god. Bro, no wonder it didn't feel right until I massively cranked up the DPI. Because by doing so, then it actually feels like how it's supposed to. But when I'm trying to make like fine adjustments, like I'm trying to like, okay, so this is me very slowly trying to like glide my mouse from left to right. It's not moving. Only very small jitters of the actual camera moving. This is me like swiping from full left to full right on my mouse pad. And here's me swiping left to right very quickly. Bro. Oh my god. Oh.
手はず通りに盗みに入る。先を思えば金はいくらあってもいいからな。
石川何がしの真似事か。やめておけ。首が飛ぶぞ。
なんだ貴様。面倒だ。消せ。
鋭き水の流れのごとく。
After fighting for a time in a particular stance, your body will begin to shine with afterglow. Changing stances when this is occurring bestows special effects on the stance you're changing from. Okay, so... Switching to a different stance and after getting afterglow in water stance will increase your attack speed. Yeah, oh my god, like that's the whole thing that was bothering me earlier. Fucking... Yeah, like, heck, mouse acceleration, dude, come on. Like, who actually likes mouse acceleration?
Asa?
Oh, whoops.
死の方。
もはや手段を選んではおれん。総出でかかれ。
終わりだ。いや。決める。鋭き水の流れのごとく。
Dual combos during battle, you may end up locking swords with an opponent. Repeatedly press the display button to drive them back. Keep in mind that the display button when locking swords may change. Okay, so now here's the big question. It makes sense on controller that like I'm assuming it's all just the face buttons. However, if they switch between 4 buttons on controller, what do they switch between on keyboard? Cause I'm pretty sure they're gonna make me mash with the mouse buttons. But what are the other 2 buttons? Hello? Wait. Like, okay, wait. I was mashing like crazy with, what the fuck? It felt like it didn't recognize, wait, I was mashing left click and then right click when it changed prompts. Wait, it didn't budge the fucking thing at all. Wait. What? It made me hold? Wait, why the fuck would it be hold? Like, it was doing the animation thing to signify to the player to mash, not a hold. Because that's one of like the big UI things in any game with combat. If there's like a on-screen button prompt, they either have like a very flashy repeating animation to signify mashing, or a very like still animation to indicate a long press or a hold. Wait, if that's actually how it's gonna be, I'm gonna switch the controller just because of that. What the fuck? But okay, although actually, okay, I would have to like, okay, I would have to wait for that moment to come up again in another fight and see if it actually is hold, because that'd be so fucked. Because any other game with any kind of like a clash mechanic, it's always mash the buttons to repel your opponent. Like, unless like they make an accessibility setting, but you know Koei Tecmo's not gonna do anything about accessibility. Like, newer games nowadays would do accessibility of like, instead of mash prompts, it's a hold prompt, in case like, you know, like people might have conditions where their fingers physically just can't mash like that. But I'm pretty sure they didn't take that into account for Samurai Remnant. You're pretty sure it's mash? Yeah, like, wait, oh, right, I'll wind up time, right.
また一つ強くなれたか片付いたか
Oh man, like, do we have, oh man, I'm forgetting already.
いつもながら手際が良くて助かるね。
How many things have I already listed off on the great PC port sins that this game has committed already, and we're only like just over an hour into the game? We need like a whole list of all the PC port sins that these games like commit.
手強かったぞ。いささか肝を冷やした。
そうかい？
そうだ。では銭をいただこう。
おいあんた、その手はどうしたよ。左手の甲だ。ずいぶんなざじゃねえか。
あざこ。あざ。確か宣告の浪人が何か言っていたな。
こりゃまた派手に赤くなってんな。あんたが食らうとは珍しいこともあるもんだ。
少しはもらったが左手の甲受けた覚えはない。放っておくさ。痛みはないし医者に見せる金もない。
Mind to see a doctor anyway. Aw.
なあ、そうかい。そんじゃこれが今日の分だ。
You obtain 4,200 money things.
明日も来いよ。
明日は確か吉原だったか。揉め事には欠かない町だ。
だからあんたみてえな腕利きがいるんだよ。頼んだぜ。
さて帰るか。
Oh. Let's see, wait, Iori's house, a haunted house. tenement house where Iori lives, located on the outskirts of Asakusa, surrounded by vacant homes. It has a lonely, eerie atmosphere. Due to the lack of people there, the residents of Asakusa refer to it as a haunted house, and spread all manner of rumors about it, but Iori, who lives there, pays them no mind. Although I will say, as a plus, well, maybe just like a plus in general, not specifically like PC port thing. Like when the loading screen actually finishes and they have stuff for you to read on the side, they actually let you manually proceed or actually read through the different pages of like terminology or other random tidbits. I do appreciate that. Like, God, so many games have like, oh yeah, here's some things to read while you're waiting for it to, and it's gone. I'm like, wait, I wanted to read that. Because you never know what info you actually might not have, or you might have forgotten about or not realized without like those on-screen like lore tidbits or controller advice or whatever. Like, you never know. So +1 for that.
世話を焼きすぎだぞ、かや。しかしありがたい。このあざ、痛みはないが色味が濃くなっているな。なんだ。紅玉は寝ているか。明日にしよう。せくようなことでもなし。たかが左手のあざ一つ。我がなぎの日々が揺らぐほどでもなし。食ったら寝るか。今宵はやけに月が眩しいな。
Wait, hold on. Is it actually? Nah.
なんだ。
おお。
なるほど。ならばここは36系。逃げるにしかず。俺はまだ死ぬわけには。
Iori's secret technique, run away. Present time.
俺はまだ死ぬわけにはいかない。
この光、やはり。察するに君が私の呼び人か。
待て。貴殿は。
ふむ、私はセイバーのようだな。
セイバ
ー？いとまがない。まずは離れる。
Saber number 9 trillion something.
呼び人よ。君の名は何だ？
Oh, we're just running. Okay.
ではより遅れるなよ。
待て。セイバーと言ったが司祭を。
気安いな。呼び捨てられる覚えはないぞ。
名乗ったのはそちらだ。いや、話をするいとまはないか。
行くぞ。
逃がす。
水の型で行く。
君剣以外の方は
なくはないが。
行くぞより
Oh god, that forced camera lock on when they want you to focus on the NPC running in a direction. Bro, oh my god, that's so annoying when games do that. Okay, Magecraft spell. Okay, timeout. Okay, timeout. Hold left control and then press B space VN. Okay, I can kind of see what they're going for. Like, I'd assume VBN is left, up, right, and space is down because they're referring to like the direction on like a keypad or on a D-pad or some shit. But like, do you know how weird that feels? Like, take your, like, assuming QWERTY keyboard and everything, take your pinky, hold left control, and then see how you're gonna get your finger or thumb across to BVN or space, and I'd assume, time's still fully paused instead of doing like, I think what Kingdom Hearts does as an accessibility option, where it's like, time slows down when you're menuing through the command menu, but here, like, thankfully, it's like just a full time stop, so you can actually figure out which shit to press. So, at the very least, it's not gonna be that bad where you kind of take some bad hits, I'm assuming, when you're trying to, like, awkwardly have your pinky on left control, like, unless your hand's, like, big enough. Then if for anyone who has, like, big hands, like, I think you feel free here to press whatever, but, like, I think it's just the hand positioning that just doesn't feel comfortable, that they didn't really think about. Again, all this would be solved if, like, you could just select which direction with a mouse flick, and instead of left control, because, like, you have left control for both your stances and your Magecraft spells. So then they're assuming you're holding, because I assume on controller this is like what, left trigger or left bumper or L2 art or L2 or L1 or some shit, I'm assuming. And then you'd either have like the D-pad or the thumbstick, or is it right analog stick, to select your stances and spells and whatnot. So then, like, thinking about how you're holding a controller, like, it feels fine ergonomically, but on keyboard it kind of feels like, okay, like, how do we map out how it is on controller onto keyboard instead of a, like, what's a smooth way to, like, select something on keyboard mouse? Like, it's like they keep having the reference of controller mapping when it comes to their keyboard key bindings. But okay, let's just see how this feels. So then, okay, if my assumption is right, V is left. I mean, not too bad.
本職ではないがな。
まじない妖術の類か。威力はないが出が早い。剣のみよりいくらかマシだ。
血の型。
Oh, right. During battle, strong enemies may assume a defensive posture in this state. Enemies in this state will defend against normal attacks, use heavy damaging attacks like spells or valor strikes. Spy is a strange name for them. Enemies may retaliate with a deadly attack if you continue to barrage them with normal attacks without first breaking their guard. Make sure you break through the defenses first. Like, I think like basic combat wise, oh shit. So wait, okay, wait. When you bring this up, how do you... Are you supposed to just left click when you're in the item menu? Oh, okay, so it just uses it like that without resuming gameplay. Then you just... Okay. Oh my god. Wait, what? Oh my god, I accidentally right-clicked to fucking... The VBN spacebar thing should have been the 1, 2, 3, 4 buttons. Yeah, exactly! Although even then, it like... although technically, even... doing... I mean, technically, what was it? Doing control 1 through 4, like, I mean, like, if you played MMOs, then, you know, you should feel right at home with the... With doing that because of, you know, all the key bindings and shit. But over an extended period of time, that is definitely not comfortable, even though most MMO players would probably be used to, like, you know, controller shift modifiers for their key bindings and all that. But this really makes me think about, like, what would be the most comfortable ergonomic key bindings for Sam Rem, because with the defaults as they are, this is definitely not comfortable because, like, you're having to go through, like, either your control binds with, like, either stance switching or pressing VBN spacebar for your Magecraft items, or like switch to shift and okay, actually the shift and then the menu for your items. Okay, that I'd say that's comfortable because again, you have your left hand to hold and bring up your item menu, but then you use the mouse to probably scroll through and apply your items. Okay, that is perfectly fine. The other aspects, yeah. So when Eeyore is in trouble, there's a set chance for a servant to come to his aid. Okay, so matching does work. So wait, why didn't mashing work on the generic Ronin dude? The mashing worked over here. That's weird. So what happened with my controls when I was mashing against like the random thug instead of like against Ryder? Saber privilege. It hurts. It's the Press J altar. Lancer the Tenebrous Spear Wielder. Saber Hero of Boundless Azure. When the affinity gauge is sufficiently filled while controlling Saber. Okay, so this is how they want to commit with like their combat menu. Oh my god. Okay. I'm not sure how much I jive with the whole aspects of having to hold either Control and then press WASD for stance, or VBN spacebar for Magecraft, or F and then VBN spacebar for these affinity techniques. Okay, this... Certain actions performed by servants will cause the affinity gauge to deplete. It can be filled by attacking enemies or by being attacked. It will also fill while controlling Iori. Wait, oh, so that... Oh, that's so silly.
このままでは浅草すべてが火の海に沈みかねえ。俺はどうすれば。
So wait, FB space VN, yeah, 5 fingers. But I want to keep giving the keyboard controls like some more time to get comfortable, or to get comfortable with the keyboard controls and all, and then probably, I'll probably make my decision on it like after this first session, whether or not I want to just like go with controller or whatnot, because I can definitely say it is definitely not ergonomic with how they thought about the control layouts here.
同類がここにも一人。欲しがりだな、ランサー。ならば来い。
Switch to the PS3 controller? Hell no! Well, one, I don't have a PS3 controller. Like, second of all, have you seen the triggers on the PS3 controller? That shit ass. At the very least, DualShock 4 and above, because of how they laid out the triggers. Or the... yeah.
Oi!
矛を収める気はないか。ならば。
Oh, sorry.
これは
ホーグ。
やめろ！セイバー！
Holy shit. Best controller is 360 controller. I like DualShock layout over Xbox. Especially when it comes to playing something like Devil May Cry, DualShock layout always.
今の何が起きた？
Because like trying to like switch stances like in Devil May Cry and shit is much more comfortable with the DualShock layout than it is like the 360. Because like it's better to like nudge your like finger over to the D-pad to switch styles than it is trying to like on an Xbox controller where your thumb is already on the left thumbstick and then you have to awkwardly try to like go down to the D-pad to switch styles. Like your thumb's already preoccupied. So then unless like you're claw gripping for your thumb to be on an Xbox D-pad and your finger to be on the thumbstick, that's not comfortable.
聞きましょう、マスター。英月の儀、人目をはばかるべきかと。
Waxing Moon Ritual. Horizontal Excalibur.
我らも下がる。ライダー。宮本伊織、マスターの一人として今は不足と見た。
承知。
伊織殿、次に会う時は必ずやお命いただく。逃げるか、おのれ。
待て、セイバー。
Saber's like level 15 already.
なぜ追わぬ、伊織。私ならあの程度の連中。
町を砕き尽くすつもりか。いいか、二度とその刃を、それを水の鞘から抜くな。
そんな。
そんな、見ればわかるだろう。大筒どころの話ではないぞ、これは。
わからない。あれは私の武器の中で最も強力なものだ。あれ、当世の知識は多くないが、いわばそう、殿下の宝刀というやつだ。
殿下の宝刀であればなおさら抜くべきじゃない。
そうなのか。それではただの刀剣と変わらんとなると、
ただの剣で屋敷が粉みじんになるか。とにかく抜くな。いいな。
そういうものか。それならば、うん。英月の儀を生き残ることはできんな。
英月の儀？
そうだ。伊織、君はすでに選ばれた。その左手、甲に浮かぶ印が何よりの証。君は英月の儀に携わる呼び人、マスターの一人となった。
英月の儀。宣告、異国の女も言っていた。それは何だ？
ひどく大掛かりな種だ。7人のマスターが最後の一人まで殺し合う生存競争。君を襲ったユイや顔を隠した男もマスターとなったうつしおの者たちだろう。
うつしお？
そう、マスターはうつしおの者。我ら常世の者を刃として扱うのだ。
Wait.
我らは英霊、サーバントとも言う。かつて死して仮初めの命でうつしおに戻りし者。私と君は仲間同士なのだ。遺憾なことに。
It's funny how Saber circles around him. Just, you know, at least more animated than a Star Road cutscene.
呼び人。
I mean, honestly, I like
マ
the.
スター、サーバント、英霊。
I actually do like the... What was it? When cutscenes like do this sometimes, or like in shows and stuff, like when you have a character just walking in circles around someone as they're having like some exposition dump or whatever. I actually like that, especially like if they actually work with the camera to like frame around it or whatever. I mean, it gives you something to look at as we're going through like exposition. It's the Fate special. Oh yeah, if only we have 4 times speed. Yeah, that'd be so fun if we had turbo mode like in Trails. Then you just see like Saber just fast walking in circles all around Iori.
かつて死してかりそめの命。死人が蘇るものか。何を言ってるんだ。
People die when they are killed.
死した者にできることはせいぜい恨みをうめく程度だろう。立って歩き街を砕く亡霊なんて聞いたこともない。
亡霊扱いとは肝が据わっているな。英霊とはことの葉の通り英雄英傑の魂だ。少なくとも私はそのように捉えている。
宣告の黒い武者は
あれも英霊だ。人気な女もそうだ。間違いない。
And that gloomy woman.
生前に英雄として誉れを得たか、死後に英雄として崇め奉られたか、どうあれ英霊、人を超えた者たちだ。
ではその力はまじないの類ではなく、
この身に備わるものだ。頭から足のつま先まで力はみなぎっている。ここまで言えば分かったろ。君は弱き者なのだ。英霊に比べれば。
いや、わからん。わからんなりに飲み込んだ上で、生き残った最後の一組とやらは
願いが叶う。
何？
己が願いが叶うのだ。義によって祀られる。どんな願いも実現する。残った最後の一組がその力を得る。
Ah, yes, a wish shall be granted. Yeah, well, where have I heard that before? Surely, surely. At the end of all this, like, bloodshed and slaughter and everything, yeah, surely. Every single time we've had these sort of rituals, like, yeah. Without any weirdness happen.
という話だ。
Or so we're told. I feel like that's like the biggest disclaimer for any ritual or holy grail war or anything of the sort. It's just like, oh yeah, grants a wish. As far as we know. It's like,
願いか。
うん、願いだ。
So
その様子では興味を抱いたか？
So wait, this is the third type of Grail War in Japan? Wait, third type? So what are the other types? Like we have like, you know, the Holy Grail War, and then the Waxing Moon Ritual. So wait, Fuyuki Grail Wars and the Red Line. Oh, Red Line. I don't know anything about Red Line.
貴殿にも願いがあるのかな？ないのか？
いや、ある。あるとも。サーバントとして召喚に応じた以上、きっと。
If I answer the summons, surely I have to have a wish. Oh no.
ただ、物忘れをしてしまったようで。
What do you mean you forgot?
物忘れ。
物忘れだ。
嘘をついているようには見えんが。
So like Red Line is like a serious Gura Gura story. Oh, right. It featured Nobunaga no Kida and... But yeah, that's actually surprising to see a actually full-on serious Gura Gura story compared to like... It's so weird how like in FGO it's all wacky shit for the most part. And then yeah, Red Line is like dead serious.
では忘れる程度の願いだったと。
No. If you forgot about it, probably wasn't that important.
君はあれだな。真面目な顔をして辛辣だな。
Serious face, sour attitude. Okita and Nobunaga are only silly for Gouda. Yeah.
正直なだけだ。
減らぬ口だ。いや、いい。立ち話はここまでだ。
That
より
face.
ねぐらまで案内しろ。
Yeah, I do like Saber's expression so far.
まあ。いや、ちょっと待て。俺たちは今後、寝食を共にするのか？
うん、そうだ。
Naturally.
そうか。そうなるのか。
何を難しい顔してる。行くぞ。これが当世の家というものか。
So this is what a house looks like. Wait. Oh, right, because it got partially destroyed when he got ambushed.
このあれ用は常のものか。
And I think, as far as I know so far, surface level wise, like they keep Saber's gender ambiguous, right? I don't think they actually explicitly state it.
いや、黒い武者に襲われたゆえだ。普段はもう少しマシだ。本当についてきたな。ああ、それで話の続きだが。
But yeah, the Fate series does that sometimes with like keeping the gender of like particular servants like either ambiguous, hidden, or in typical fashion they just like flip it or some shit. But yeah, like the Fate series is no stranger to making it ambiguous to either one, keep the reader guessing, or two, maybe like the servant's trying to like hide something which is probably might be a dead giveaway given how the rest of their design might clue the reader or player in as to like who certain people are and whatnot. Because like, you know, if you're actually like what was it, pretty well read as a history buff or mythology buff or whatever, then depending on the servant or character, you might be able to pick up like the details they lay out, either with like the way their attacks look, the design of like either their outfits, weapons, or particular things they reference or say, or whatever that only certain key figures in, I don't know, mythology or history would probably end up saying that not many people would commonly say nowadays or in whatever time period they're in. But yeah. So wait. Or that they're like a Stofel and they don't care about gender. You actually correctly guessed Saber's name early on? Oh. So wait, Saber's a they. Yeah.
義について他に分かることはあるか？
ないぞ。
Is there anything else? No.
ない。
ない？
ない。私もこれ以上は知らないんだ。
もう少しこう何かあるだろう。何か。アン君の催す御前試合でさえもう少しあるだろう。
私が言えたことではないが同感だ。知り得ることは少ない。その上でといより君は英月の義を何とする？他のマスターやサーバントを退け英月を欲するか？
うん。英霊、英雄英傑のよみがえり、凄まじき力。あれらが相争うのが英月の義ならば、江戸の民草の多くが死ぬだろう。かやも死ぬ。悪しきことを許されぬことだ。それはわかる。800野鳥を火の海にはできない。それは人の道に反する行いだ。
君はそういうのか。思うところはあるが、嘘のない良い返答だった。力不足も甚だしいが、私のマスターとして認めよう。
Alarmingly feeble.
ではまず名を教えてほしい。英霊、かつての英雄英傑。貴殿はどんな人物だったんだ？
どんなってわからないのか？
You you can't tell?
じゃあいい。私は名乗るほどのものではないということだ。
貴殿を呼ぶときに支障が出るだろう。
おいでもお前でも好きに呼ぶといい。
Hey, or you work fine.
そもそもイオリは弱い。
Oh, excuse me, I only just started the game. I'm a level 4.
弱いマスターに名を明かしても私に利はないぞ。例えばイオリが敵方に囚われてそのまま我が名を明かすやもしれん。あるいは生き人形にされるやもしれん。故にイオリに我が名は教えられない。
そんなに名が大切か。
うん。
そうか。ところで俺が敵に捕まるのは定めか。
敵が弱いなら捕まえるもの、マスターならなおさらだ。
うん。捕まった俺を助けようとは。
イオリがいようといまいと戦力的に変わりはない。マスターが死んだのならそれはそれで戦いやすくはなる。
確かにな。貴殿に比べれば吹けば飛ぶ紙が如くではある。
神ではないな。響きが少し違う。吹けば飛ぶものなのか？
What's paper?
おや、それも知らない。ものを知らないのは過去を生きた人物であるからか。しかし今を知らないというのは都合がよくなかろうに、そのあたりすり合わせがあってしかるべきだな。
なんだ急に黙って。眠いのか？
うん。
おーいイオリ、おーい。
さようなこともあろう。英月の儀、何分手探りの試みゆえな。
は、ランサーの妨害さえなければ神明の類推も叶ったのでしょうが、ともあれこれでようやく7人の呼び人が揃ったと言えましょう。土帝殿。
報告大義であった。して小説よ。なぜキャツをみすみす取り逃がすような真似をした？
それは
こたびの件、お前の友も腹に据えかねていると見えるが。
恐れながら慈悲深き我が主よ。無知な者を無知なまま殺すことも慈悲かと。
言ったはずだ、ライダー。マスターの自覚なき者を切るは我が心情にもとる。
Who's unaware that they're a master?
よい。
聖水入を済まず、石上五国を生ぜず。せいぜいその生真面目さで斧が首を絞めぬよう努めるのだな。
徳戻るぞ、ライダー。長居は無用だ。
お待ちよ。無作法者が。
ああ。
問答を無用で切りつけるとはな。義に無関係な人間だったらどうするつもりだ？
ランサーとそのマスターか。このような弱に一体何の用向きだ？
奇襲以外何があると？もっとも子孫自体がな。
随分と大胆な奇襲があったものだ。とはいえ貴殿が相手なら話は早い。ライダー。
待て、やる気が有り余ってるのは結構だが、そいつと正面からやり合うつもりはない。
ではどうするつもりだ？
くだらない思い出話をしようじゃないか。唯小説。
何故私の名を知る？
知恵も己に加盟なし。かようなものは島原の炎で灰となって。
島原の生き残り？ならばもしや貴殿、森総意見先生を。
よく知っている。さあ、 くだらない思い出話をしようか。
知恵門殿、私も貴殿とは話をしたい。
あ？
わしが剣にのみ生きたのは今のお前ほどの自分だった。戦国の世が続いたならばわしはそのままで生きただろう。だが世は変わった。ならば道も変わるは道理。二天一流は剣のみにあらず心の形。人が人としてよく生きるための武蔵なりの覚書になった。いおり、お前は特別だ。他の者とは頭の出来が違う。新しきを受け入れる柔らかさ、古きを尊重するつつましさ、和を良しとする穏やかさ、そしてその上で合理を選び取る勘の良さ。お前を養子としたのはその才を見抜いてのこと。鍛えれば良い試し斬りの相手になるだろうとな。決して情などではない、情などではなかったのだ。
師匠。
だがお前は優しすぎた。若い自分の武蔵であれば、あるいは
師匠？
武蔵の教えなどお前には苦痛でしかない。そのような運命に出会えば当然のように従うだろう。人助けなど全く。いおり、お前は生まれる時代を間違えたのだ。
Born in the wrong age. Huh. Chicken.
おい、起きろ。
師匠。
起きろ。聞こえないのか？
いや、師匠はもうとうの昔に。
いい加減起きろ、より。
おはよう、セイバー。
その呼び方は。まあいい。先が思いやられる。あの程度の戦いでどれほど疲れ切った？まったくもう。次は君の眼に塩水を垂らそう。
いや、
それは困る。驚きのあまり刀を抜きかねん。
ほう、いおりが抜くか。となると私の加減次第では返す刀でいおりは真っ二つになるな。
そうだろうな。だったらなおさらやめてくれ。
前処しよう。それより君にはさっさと起きてやるべきことがある。
というと？
私たちは寝食を共にするのだ。ゆうべ君の言ったことだろう。
Is it time to clean up the house?
寝て起きたならば次は食べる方。朝げの時間だろう。
Where's my food?
さあ支度を、より。兄ちゃん大変だよ。隣の家がみんな壊れて。おや、来客か？
客というか、昨日の今日だぞカヤ。一体何しに？
Hungry Sabers.
兄ちゃんちも大変じゃない。一体何があったの？
ああ、そうだな。ゆうべは人ならざる者の襲撃を受けたと。 どうしてカヤに言えようものか。
何？単純な話だ。荒ぶる雷神の放った雷がこの辺りに落ちた。
Lying with zero hesitation.
おかげで夕べは大騒ぎだ。なあ、いおり？
雷か。
Damn, that's crazy.
誰ですかこの孤児。綺麗。もしかしなくてもこれって兄ちゃんが女の人を長屋に。
私はセイバーという。察するに君はイオリの妹子か？
私はカヤって言います。イオリ兄ちゃん、兄上の妹です。セイバーさん、兄上といつ祝言を挙げてくださるのですか？
Marriage ceremony.
カヤ、客人の前ではしゃぐものではないよ。俺はセイバーと大切な話がある。悪いが今日のところは帰ってくれ。
大切な話？それは妹として聞かざるを得ないような。
I love how she has the sparkles in her eyes.
どうしよう。こんな綺麗な姉上ができるなんて心の準備が全然間に合ってないっていうか。
勘違いで姉を生やすな。ほら帰った。
何を焦るより。大事はない。妹子は私が守る。
そういう問題では。
そもそも君が巻き込まれる必要すらないぞ。イオリがどこかに隠れていれば私が全て済ませよう。イオリとてライダーとランサーを見てまともに切り合おうとは思うまい。
She's just happy her brother found the woman.
むしろ思われてしまうと困る。
何の話？
黙って聞いておれば大層な口を聞くではないか、セーバーとやら。
何者だ？
あ、本のじいちゃん。
Old book grandpa?
やっと起きたか。あれだけの騒ぎの後に随分とのんきだな。
は
あ。喧騒が心地よう身に響いての。気づけばぐっすりと眠っておった。
いおり、これは
本だよ。
本？
おう、南蛮の書だ。日の本の書はもっと薄いし、よく曲がる。
Damn, foreign books are crazy. Japanese documents are thinner and bend more. So you're saying foreign books like to levitate and talk to people while looking at them with two sets of vertical eyes?
はは、なるほど。東大では木に書くのはやめたのか。
Stop writing on wood in this age.
木簡か？本を知らぬとなれば、やはり相当に古き時代の人物なの。
He's like that FGO enemy, but chattier.
こそばゆにはそう熱く見つめるでない。まあわしのような書に夢中になるのは仕方ないかもしれんがの。
しかし本か。時が変われば書も口を聞き空を飛ぶようになるとは。なんとも驚きだ。
How astonishing that books can talk and fly in this age.
いやいや、本は飛ばないし喋らないよ普通。このじいちゃんがおかしいだけだって。
おお、ならば何がしかの怪異か。
おかしいだの怪異だの悪意のないトゲが突き刺さるわ。
じいさん、紅玉の書は父の遺産だ。
The Crimson Codex.
いずこの文字で書かれたかすらもわからず読むのを諦めていたが、ある日突然俺に琴の葉を放ってきてな。正直驚きはしなかった。琴の葉でやり取りができるのは なんというか、書を読むよりもたやすいしな。
It's easier to understand when a book starts talking to you than reading it. Oh my god.
そうして俺はじいさんにいくらかを教わった。体中の経絡を研ぎ澄ませ、
Honing the meridians within my body.
半年の後、カトンの会得に成功したというわけだ。
カトン、ああ、あれか。ゆうべ君の使った術だな。ならばさしずめ、この書は君の術の詩か。詩が傍らにあるなら、うん、今からでもまじないを本文としたらどうだ。剣よりよほど身を助けるだろう。
俺の本文は剣士だよ。どれほど弱かろうともな。
剣士
ってのんびり話してるけど、兄ちゃん家なんとかしなきゃ。埃も泥棒も入り放題になっちゃうよ。
そうだな。これでは朝毛もままならん。
ならばいよりよ、これを機にこの長屋に魔術工房をこしらえてはどうじゃ。鍛冶師に鍛冶場あり、魔術師に魔術工房ありじゃ。
工房なんだっけそれ。
お前も前にじいさんから聞いたろう。魔術師の持つ鍛冶場のようなもので、さらには砦のようなものなんだそうだ。
しかり魔術師の魔術工房とは難攻不落の要塞なり。だが余人に知られては三流の仕事。一見してもわからぬよう長屋を砦へと変えるのだ。
ほうほう。守りを固める術ならぜひやるといい。
やぶさかではないが、
工房作りには素材がいるぞ。無から有を望んではいかん。
まあ道理だな。
銭はまあ昨日の稼ぎで足りるじゃろ。さあ必要な素材を買いに出るぞ。
Okay, wait. Let me see. In the characters section, you can acquire skills and change equipped abilities and spells. You can also check information on each character's stats and skills. In the inventory section, you can check the items in your possession. Some items can be used. In the reports section, you can check out story. You can check story progress concerning Waxy Moon Ritual, as well as script logs and voice dialogue. In the records section, you can check gameplay tutorials and explanations on various terms. You can also check detailed parameters of masters and servants from biographies section in the logbook using the R toggle explanation. Fetch quest time! Nah, we gotta go farming. So let's see. Equipped abilities can be changed from character in the pause menu. Adapt to various enemies and situations you encounter by equipping the proper appropriate techniques. The more I keep looking at this control scheme, like looking at it from their perspective on how or why they map things out like they did, I understand why, or like the mindset with like how they got to their assigned buttons, but you know, I think I'll probably actually just change the controller now because it's just more ergonomic to do that. So yeah, with the spells, you just have the face buttons as you will. Also, I just noticed, or I only just paid attention to it now. Yeah, they actually have proper face buttons for DualShock controllers. Nice. Let's see. Attack, magic, defense, and the heck is attack? Here you can check information about each character's abilities, move the cursor over a button icon, view a clip of that image or attack. Oh, okay, so you can see like the chains of... Oh. Okay, that's nice that you can actually see what the chain looks like leading into the final, or the heavy hit. It's kind of neat. Cannot be interrupted. Huh. Filthy roller. I'm not a filthy roller player. It's on Koei Tecmo for not making better PC or keyboard mouse support. I'm not a filthy roller, Andy, I swear. So wait, slash. Breaks into a sprint immediately after attacking. Oh, okay. Yeah, it is really nice that they have like a little preview for what the thing looks like. Oh, okay, so you can keep the movement going with the first, or after one normal. Yeah, I like the sweeping slash for the AoE coverage. And if you want to like, okay. Tornado's pretty cool too. And yeah, we don't know anything else yet. Inventory. Yeah, we got the rice balls and everything. So wait, he already collects meager earnings. Okay, so just basic details about the past stuff. And then the primer and everything. Okay, let's make a save. The game will auto-save as story progresses. You can manually save the game whenever you want, up to 21 files. Whoa, up to 21! I mean, I do appreciate that they actually put, like, a decent amount. I do appreciate that. Oh, whoop. Oh, yeah, actually, that means I need to actually change my control settings here. Actually, let me see. Were the sounds in it? I think we can tone these down. Keep the voices focused for better listening. Okay, wait, actually, let me look at the archives here. So then, let's see how the voices sound now.
ほうほう。守りを固める術ならぜひやると。
やぶさかではない。
工房作りには
Okay, okay, yeah, I think that's clear enough for me. But yeah, okay, so let me be right back real quick. I'm gonna go use the restroom and then we'll be right back to continuing with Samurai Remnant and everything. Then probably after I get back, probably get accustomed to the controller layout so I can, you know what the proper buttons are for reaching every like menu and stuff. But yeah, let me just put this up real quick and be right back. Alright, I am back. Let me just go take the thing off the screen real quick. Okay. Let me just go tab back into the game. Okay, so this will definitely be a bit more comfortable on my hands and everything. Actually, wait, is there like a... They do not have like an advanced breakdown of like what the heck's the stats mean. Like attack, defense, like mat, like what the heck does mat mean? And what does tech mean? Okay, let's take a quick look at the things here. So, okay, this is all the tutorial stuff. Magic attack? I have not seen like magic attack abbreviated as mat. Huh. Or at least I'd see like MATK as an abbreviation or something like that. Huh. Weird. So wait. Shell gauge. Deadly attack. Do an affinity technique to interrupt them. So the moment they're readying a big thing, make sure you have an affinity ready. Interrupting will stun, take extra damage. Following abilities can interrupt Valor Strikes, Noble Phantasm, Riposte, Link Strike, Affinity, and other powerful spells. Basic parameters. Oh, okay. Oh, here it is. See, attack, damage of physical attacks, decreased damage taken, spell and elemental attack damage increase, ability to act nimbly in battle, crit rate of attacks and success rate of perfect evasions? We actually have a dodge stat in an action game? Wait, that... Wait. What? Like, unless I'm playing an ARPG or unless I'm playing something like Path of Exile or some shit, wait. But, no way it works like that, right? Equipping abilities and the thingamabob. Save, time book, okay. And logbook, okay. Let's see what other updates there are. Okay, so they actually update with like blue text with the updates so far. Okay, that's nice. And yes, we're gonna read all these updates so we can get as much context as we can with like all the things that happen in the story. Peaceful days disrupted under the piercing gleam of the full moon, a mysterious armored warrior assaulted Iori's house. The situation was looking grim when an unknown savior, Saber, came to the rescue. According to Saber, Iori had been chosen to participate in the Waxing Moon ritual, a mortal struggle to lay claim to an omnipotent wish granter known as the Waxing Moon. In order to protect Kaya and the other citizens of Ito, Iori agreed to work with Saber and bring an end to the ritual. Lancer's master, Melancholy Man. He appeared to be a Ronin covered in bandages. He and his servant Lancer intervened in the battle between Saber and Ryder. Also, wait. Oh, right, okay, so you can toggle the thing for... Huh, magical circuit, quality, quantity, composition. CC normal. Yui Shosetsu, unrestrained. Unstained will, Ryder's master, fierce young warrior with tied back hair. Because Iori had become a master, Shosetsu thought it best to eliminate him at once, but instead departed with Ryder upon learning that Iori's life was not worth taking because he knew nothing of the Waxing Moon ritual. Saber, warrior in white, heroic spirit wielding a blade enveloped in water, who formed the contract with Miyamoto Iori, declaring Iori to be weak. Sword fighter showed no signs of trusting him. Saber's true name is yet unknown. Being summoned by the Waxing Moon ritual indicates that there was a wish to be fulfilled, but Saber cannot remember what it was. Noble Phantasm, Divine Water. Parameters all hecking unknown. Also short. Lancer, woman clad in shadow, heroic spear, and black garments who wield 2 spears accompanying a master. She interfered in the battle between Saber and Rider. Due to her impassive, somber appearance, Saber labeled her as a gloomy woman. Lancer, Jaemon, short. No other parameters yet. And then Rider, tall and heavy, presumably because of the armor. Dark Warrior, warrior clad in black armor wielding elongated sword is from the contrary Yui Shosetsu. 2 attacked Miyamoto Iori after he was acknowledged as a master but stopped by a summoned saber. Crimson Codex Locacious spellbook. An ancient western spellbook with a mind of its own. It was one of the items that Iori inherited from Miyamoto Musashi. After Musashi's passing, the book took on the role of Iori's magic teacher and self-proclaimed father figure. Self-proclaimed. Okay, so terminology. Waxing Moon Ritual. 7 pairs of contestants do battle, claim wish-granting waxing moons. Heroic servants summoned as weapons. Servants, wielders are referred to as masters. Iori's like 5'9". Those who master or summoner. Those who have been selected by Waxing Moon summoned a servant. Being a master allows for participation in the ritual. Servant, according to Saber, souls of great heroes who have temporarily returned from death to the present day. Mage, those who possess magic circuits and are therefore able to use magecraft. Magecraft Workshop, stronghold of a mage, used for research and study, often verminally protected, so as to prevent others from discovering the results of the research done there. Divine Water, specification, Saber ranks the anti-personnel, Noble Phantasm, max target 1, detailed information. A suppressed Noble Phantasm which Saber Sword is covered and concealed by aqueous magical energy, transferring into a kind of serpentine blade. When the ability is unveiled, the magical energy can be seen vanishing for a brief moment. Iori described this phenomenon as a water sheath. This Noble Phantasm works as an enhancer for Mana Burst Water. Consuming the necessary magic energy to unleash the Noble Phantasm enables the use of powerful streams of water for long-range attacks. And Niten Ichiryu, martial techniques that Miyamoto Musashi said to have completed during his final years spent in a cave called Reigando. Developing on the principles of Toriryu, the fighting style founded by his adoptive father Shinmen Muni. This dual katana style swordplay utilized longsword in the right hand and a short sword in the left. Those concepts were collected in Musashi's Book of 5 Rings. Oh my god, we just get the whole spiel here. The Book of 5 Rings, the Book of Earth. Miyamoto Musashi regarded the Book of Earth, the first section of the Book of 5 Rings, as necessary groundwork to undertake when in pursuit of the essence of the art of combat. The Book of Earth therefore acts as a sort of beginner's guide, outlining all the arts of combat that Musashi himself mastered, as well as explanations of how they should be put into practice. The Book of Water. In order to study and master Niten Ichiryu, Miyamoto Musashi believed that one must be as pure and shapeless as clear water. His extended thoughts on the matter can be found in the Book of Water, the section of the Book of 5 Rings, where he details the art of using the longsword in the two-sword style. Earth Stance. So wait. These I didn't read. A razor-sharp eyes. Even after the death of his teacher Miyamoto Iori, remained diligent in his training. What he gained in the absence of his mentor are razor-sharp eyes, allowing him to perceive the openings in an enemy's defense and predict the direction of their attacks. Crimson Codex is of the opinion that this sharpness of vision may be what sets Iori's swordsmanship apart from that of others. Crimson Codex's notes, Earth Stance. Here do I record the fundamentals of combat as developed by Miyamoto Iori, adopted son of my friend Musashi. May these notes serve to aid in his pursuit of the way of the sword. The Earth Stance is a defensive posture that makes use of Iori's razor-sharp eyes to read and defend against the strikes of his enemies. Against strong enemies, it would be prudent to first adopt the Earth Stance and await an opening. However, a sturdy defense cannot be preserved without steadfast concentration. A keen and agile mind must be maintained at all times. Notes, lingering glow. The Earth Stance endows an unyielding spirit for a time. After switching stances, one will not falter from an enemy's blows. Water Stance, against a sea of enemies. Much like Musashi's famous battle with the Yoshioka clan at Sagarimatsu, so long as Miyamoto Iori scrapes out a living with the edge of his sword, many a time will he find himself surrounded by swarms of thieves, ronin, or other ne'er-do-wells. In the section of the Book of Water entitled Against the Sea of Enemies, Musashi explains that in such situations, you must not believe yourself ensnared. Instead, you should focus on gathering enemies together as though tying a line of fish before striking them down. Crimson Codex's notes, designed to combat multiple enemies at once, the high-speed two-sword style of the water stance embodies the teachings of Musashi against the Sea of Enemies. By adopting this stance, any number of encircling attackers can be driven back as one. Even enemies at a distance will feel the whirling fury of the dual katana as they clear the battlefield of all opponents like a great surging wave. Oh shit. The great surging wave. So then, Crimson Codex's notes, lingering glow. The water stance exemplifies a tempestuous resolve for a time after switching stances. One sword will still flow as swift as a coursing river. Marked one. The swordsman that Miyamoto Iori encountered in Asakusa used this term to refer to Iori after seeing his hand. What was little more than a darkening bruise later became a pronounced symbol on the back of Iori's hand after Saber was summoned. According to Saber, it was proof that Iori had been chosen as a master who would take part in the Waxing Moon ritual. If Iori had lost that battle, perhaps Saber's master would have been someone else entirely. Okay, so what are all the controls so far? So then, yeah, jump. Oh yeah, wait, I can just look up the controls over here. So, let me see. So, normal, heavy. Okay, makes sense. Normal, heavy, Valor, Noble Phantasm, jump. R2, evade. Although, I assume if I change anything here, it will change how stuff is bound when you bring up the menus for your stance, spells, or affinity techniques. Because part of me, in my mind, likes using like R2 or something like that for like the big moves, and having dodge on like circle or some shit like that, but okay, I guess I'll just get used to R2 for evading. And then spell change stances L1, okay. Stance, technique. Wait, substitution while holding R1. Oh yeah, cause like you can switch between Iori or Saber focus and whatnot. L2 to reset your camera, R3 to lock on. And then as you explore, talk, interact, jump, sprint, guide for objectives. Okay. Also, wait. Oh god, okay. I'm gonna have to increase the camera speed. Saber's kind of like your double trigger. Huh. Can I walk around a bit? Do they even have like anything to explore around in? Wait. Kitty! Mash square to pet the cat! Playing with cats and dogs will restore HP and other status effects. Aww. So how do you bring up the map from the controller? Oh, okay, so it's select. Save other people to talk to, and then... Okay. Cuteness fills up your HP. True. Breakfast would be late. Priorities. Oh, there are random shit you can pick up. A dried lizard.
なんでこりゃ。
一体何があったのかしら。
Now, crazy thunder strike. Oh, those dang thunder gods. Always causing trouble. Huh. Actually, maybe I will lower the camera speed when in field. Actually, wait, let me see this again. Select one of the fixed camera view when attacking so it automatically follows behind the control. Oh. Oh, that's why some shit feels off. Yeah, no, take that shit off. Do I wanna auto-lock them? I feel like I shouldn't. God, okay. It always annoys me every time you back out that like you have to press the separate button to apply changes and then confirm it, because if you back out, then it just says, oh, do you want to like scrap all of your changes? Yes or no? Like, why can't this just be, oh, do you want to apply it? Like, why have like the either or choices of, oh, you're not gonna apply anything, do you want to continue? But here, then it's like, oh, do you want to apply it? Like, why? Like, I forget how many games actually do this, but it's enough where I at least vaguely remember that like this is like more common than you think. It bothers me so much when you try to back out of a menu. Like, just have a yes or no confirm and not a double-sided, oh, do you want to confirm yes or no, or oh, you don't want to confirm yes or no. Like, bro, it like this shit drives me up the wall.
君は何ともないかい、よりか。この辺り、昨べは大変だったそうじゃないか。
Like, I am pretty picky when it comes to like menuing through this shit. Like, I just, anytime you want to make small adjustments, but then you keep like forgetting about like the peculiarities of like navigating through the menus, like this shit really quickly builds up frustration. So wait, what was it again? Oh, select, right. So wait, what happens if you try to look through the other, or look through this side here? So then, what's blocking the, oh wait. Straw bundle. Oh, just straight up closed. Let me out. Okay, there, okay, wait. If I disabled the setting, wait, how does it feel on mouse then? Okay, so, you know, there's still the whole mouse acceleration issue, but wait. Okay, yeah. Okay, so now the mouse controls feel a bit better. Yeah. Like, I get why it's a thing, but like the whole thing of like cameras like fixing their movement to automatically follow behind you, like, on one hand I get why, so you don't like lose your sense of balance when you're in the middle of doing something and having to nudge the camera around while you're doing other shit. Like, I get that, but yeah, no, for me I don't like camera fixing. So wait, and from here we go north. Any other stuff that we can kind of, oh hey. You know, can I be a broken record again for one more second here? After playing Trail, like, when you have like little material items to pick up here, they mark it with like a special glowy dot on the map, like not like a treasure chest icon, but just as a dot that's like, oh hey, there's like a small material here. They don't mark this shit on the town map here. Why not? Like I know it's like not the most important thing to pick up like collectibles or other interactables like this, but like, can we have some form of marking on the mini map? Like, if there's something glowing right in front of us, that like, there's nothing here to indicate. Like, why not? So what is this? Or is it one of those you have to interact with it to then reveal it things? All you get is a tiny ass dot for whatever the shrine is? Bro! That's so hard to notice. Like, whether or not you need to interact with them more than once, though, probably whatever, but... Huh. Alright, let me keep exploring. Like, is there any other thing I can, like, interact with? Or at least look for? Like, if they're so keen on, like, placing random materials or shrines to look at. What does visiting the shrines even do? Souls games skill issues? Souls games don't have a minimap, do they? Like, isn't it until like do they have like maps and stuff in Bloodborne, Sekiro or Elden Ring? I think Elden Ring has it because it's more open worldy, right? Like that makes sense there. But I think in the other Souls games, like, again, I've only ever played Dark Souls 1, well, and a little bit of 2. But you mainly navigate by looking through landmarks and shit. More so than like needing to rely on a minimap if like a developer thinks about like placing down random ass like materials on the ground. Wait. Doggo!
気持ちいいか?
Yeah. Pet the doggo. Huh. Wait.
おとなしいな。
What? You're not even petting the cat! You're petting the air in front of the cat! Do we go fishing? This looks like a place for a training ground. Or a future battle. Assuming it even takes place there. I will say it does feel better on my hands already, like, playing on controller, just given how the keyboard layout is. Oh, whoops, wrong button. Have I not explored? Okay, we can talk to like another NPC down here. Oh, guy, I keep thinking like X is supposed to be interact. Maybe the air should be pet. And if you have any grievances, just share them with the Thunder God up above. Yeah, dang, those Thunder Gods. You cannot leave town. Oh. Kitty!
Yoshi, yoshi.
You're petting the air again! I know it's probably not important in the grand scheme of things to like pick all this random shit up off the ground, but if it's there, I'm gonna go pick it up.
Yoshi, Yoshi.
Oh, I love how they actually like make the props transparent if you're trying to pet the cat and is obstructed by the foreground. Okay, okay. They knew. Oh my goodness. There are dogs everywhere.
Yoshi, Yoshi.
Have you ever seen a kabuki show? Ooh. So is that like... Oh yeah, it's a grilled squid. Oh, they have like sushi and stuff here too? Cool. Oh, is that eel? Eel, wait, is that the usual like eel, tuna, salmon? I guess? Or, huh. Oh my god, there's another cat. How many stray cats and dogs are all around here? Oh, hey, Dongo. Not enough. Wait, hold up. Oh, I thought I saw something. Oh, what? Wrong button. Oh, okay.
Yo, あんた、昨べの騒ぎを知ってるか？何でもお尋ね者が散々逃げ回った挙句、一体に火付けしたんだと。かやちゃん、今日も来てるらしいな。あんな可愛い妹さんに心配かけんじゃないぞ。
いらっしゃい。
Purchase items at general stores, visiting general store in each area. Wait. Visiting the general stores in each area increases the available goods? Oh, is it because like different stores have different selections and then quality of life wise, once you tagged other stores, then you can essentially buy from them across the board? Or something like that? Wait, can you not? Oh, you have to select them for. I thought like you just do the thing where you just increment how much you want just right then and there. Wait, how much do we need? One. And they have limited stock too. Magic, mounting, generic materials.
お侍さん、変なもんばかり買ってくね。こっちは大助かりだが。
Oh, and they tell you about the sprint button. Okay, so they do have a marking on the map for general stores. Okay, so they have the legend, the icon legend on the bottom left. Okay, that's nice. Huh. Should be okay now. I think I'm being a little bit too nitpicky about certain things, so I'm not gonna say it. But there has to be a reason for visiting the shrines. Yeah. There's so many shrines, I don't even know what they do. Or if they do count towards something. I hope they still count it before I even get a tutorial on what the purpose of these even are. Because that's also another, like, another potential annoyance of, like, if you do something ahead of time, if they allow you to interact with it, it's like, oh yeah, your other stuff didn't count because we didn't give you the tutorial on it yet. I'm like, bruh. It's like, make them count. Forest area? Or, well, not really, but... Oh, I keep thinking X's interact.
Yes.
The benefits of shrines unlocks later. Yeah, so it has to be something of benefit, but yeah, probably once I actually get my ass to progressing the story, yeah. Hopefully they'll still remember which ones I've interacted with instead of like having to tap. Oh. Okay, fuck me for just wandering around. While exploring the town, you may encounter outlaws such as thugs and unruly ronin who come looking for a fight. Locations where fights may seem likely will occur, displayed in red. Be wary when passing such places. Each town has its own specified trials, such as defeat enemies or or play with cats and dogs. Completing these trials earns rewards. Be sure to take them on when exploring the town. General stores. Okay, I don't think we need to read the entries on what general stores are, but okay. So then, do they tell you battles in town, local trials? Thug, swordsman. What? Did they not tell me about the cats and dogs? I already like pet a whole bunch of them. Oh, bullshit. Oh yeah. Oh. Oh. Okay. Look. Oh, okay. So they show the local trials on the. Oh, okay. Aww. In towns that offer local trials, there are bulletin boards that display details about the available trials. If you find a bulletin board, be sure to check it out. The rewards earned for completing all the trials can be obtained at that bulletin board. Oh yeah, there's the shrine. priceless. If you find something suspicious dropped, pick it up immediately. Okay, so then interacting just reveals what all the trials are. Okay, so you don't have to like individually accept them or anything. It's just revealed. Okay, there's the cat and dog lover. So then... Oh, so then it's kind of like good hecking luck finding out. Okay, so they do not mark any shit on the map for you then. You just gotta find it.
水の型で行く。
Shit, wrong button. Oh my god. Okay, so you can get interrupted. Wait, how do you bring up the... Oh, you just have to let go and then... Okay. Anything else? Okay.
おかえりなさい。買い物ちゃんと終わった？
ああ、必要なものは揃ったはずだ。
では始めるとしようかの。こんなところじゃな。
広くなったが、その林家の壁までぶち抜いてしまったぞ。
Knocked out the next half.
どうせ空き家じゃ構いません。工房とはそれなりの広さが必要なのじゃよ。
Who cares? No one lives there.
義を終え次第元に戻しておこ
う。さて次じゃ。工房についていくつか教えておくとしよ
う。Miyamoto Iori's skill tree has been unlocked. Skill points are used to acquire skills. Make sure you acquire those skills to keep your stats and abilities at their strongest. Skill points can be acquired by leveling up or consuming skill jewels. Multiple skills can be acquired at the same time. If you have enough skill points, all the points in the tree between the one you selected and a previously acquired skill will be acquired. Even if you don't have enough skill points, you can acquire skills by consuming jewels in your possession. Okay, that is a weird way to handle a skill tree camera. Increase all stats by 20. Acquire a skill at the root of the tree. Grants an extra chance to trigger a critical hit based on your tech value. Kind of like Lucky Strikes in Path of Exile, where you have like a secondary roll to make sure a dodge, evade, crit, or damage roll is like better than the previous attempt. Okay. Unlocks a spell that gradually restores HP for a short time. Okay, that's useful, especially when I'm playing on a higher difficulty. Evading at a... Wait. Evading attacks at the perfect time... Oh. Yeah, that's the thing that kind of throws me off sometimes, because, like, I'm used to evading with iframes, but at least as far as it feels at the moment, you have to evade well before you do not have iframes. So that shit always like throws me off. Whenever games like decide to like forego iframe dodging and using it as like a, oh yeah, make sure you're well out of the way first. So wait, if... So I have 5, wait. 5, right? So then... Oh. And then if you want to use it to make... Oh, because, or what was it? Because like you have like Saber, I'm assuming at the very least, to grow their skill tree. So then you can use the fragments between whichever ones you want to keep developing then. Oh, okay, okay. Increase defense. I think I'll take the HP restore. Okay. Skill points are used to acquire skills. Acquire skills, keep your stats up. Oh wait, wait, did I accidentally bring up the help menu? Huh. Oh.
二人ともいつまで話してるの？もう朝ごはんの支度できたよ。私は支度しながらつまんだから。あとは二人でゆっくり食べてね。
You ate without us?
おい、まだ勘違いを。
それじゃあまた。セイバーさん、兄上をよろしくお願いします。
Oh my god, the sparkles in her eyes.
おみおつけか。うん、実に米に合う汁だった。
Miso soup.
ごちそうさま。
いつまで飯の話をしている。英月の儀はどうなった？
腹が減っては戦ができぬと東大では言うのだろう。
You can't fight on an empty stomach.
食をおろそかにしてはいつまでも弱いままだぞ、より。
それは分かっている。カヤにもよく怒られているしな。ともあれだ。今後の動きを決めるとしよ
う。動き。うん。それは英月の儀をどう戦うか。
ああ、そうだ。
ふむ。ならば私から言っておくことがある。
Buddhist life. Something I should tell you.
義がどうあれ、戦場に呼ばれたからには私は勝利する。優先すべきは敵マスターとサーバントの撃破。それ以外のことを私は考慮しない。
待て、それは江戸の民のことはいないものとして考える。
うん、分かってもらえて何よりだ。
本当に？
その驚きは何についてだ？
ではそうはならぬよう立ち回らなければな。俺は
言わずとも構わない。ゆうべ君の意思はもう聞いた。
そうか。では今後の動きは決まったわけだ。さて、では俺は出かけるとしよ
う。出かける？この工房、君が引きこもって身を守るために作ったのではなかったのか。
銭を稼がねば飯は食えん。道理だろ
う。I may be a master now, but your master still needs to work a job.
稼ぐ銭。ああ、確か、物を買うあれだな。
Those metal objects to buy things.
貨幣に縁遠いのか。ならばもしや平安武者あたりか。
剣士としての務めか。
近いが遠いな。切り合いなどそうはない。
When's the fake collab you forgot? The fake collab with Samurai Remnant, if that's what you're talking about. There's no official date yet as far as I remember, but judging by Japan's schedule from when they had their Samurai Remnant event, it should be early January next year, or well, yeah, after December and everything. or this December, I mean. So should be early January, so I got like basically less than a month to get through everything that I need to story-wise, so I don't spoil myself. But yeah, next month basically.
江戸の町を取り締まる同心連中の手伝いさ。今日は吉原へ行く。
But yeah, no hard set date yet because we're still a ways away enough that like they haven't said anything about it officially.
同心吉原。よくわからないが、君は何かを手伝うのだな。
セイバーは留守の番をしていろ。俺一人で構わない。どうした？
Thinking。
いや、私も行く。そうだな。行った方がいい。
ああ？
虫の知らせがあってな。元より君が決める言われもないだろう。
そうかもしれないが。
なら決まりだ。そうだ。私は江戸には不慣れでな。しっかりと案内を頼む。己の町だ。知らぬことなどないだろう。
可愛らしい異種返しだな。まあ、案内くらいはしてやろう。勤めの邪魔はするなよ。銭を稼がねば、お身をつけも米も食えん。
米とお身をつけ？それは一大事だな。
Miso soup and rice are vitally important.
任せろ。邪魔はしない。では、支度が済んだら声をかけてくれ。私はいつでもいいぞ。
I know I keep harping on it from Star Rail, but man, it's so refreshing to see actual, like, animations and shit in cutscenes. Like, oh my god. Like, I'm so animation starved when it comes to reading Star Rail. Like, oh my god, I really wish they allocated some people to actually give characters more, like, cutscene animations and shit. Like, oh dear god, like, just stop having them stand around with 4 basic poses for the most part. Hecking Hoyo. Your house is the Uri and Saber's base of operations. You can acquire skills in the workshop, review the story in the bookshelf, take a rest, and do various other activities. More things will become available as you progress the story. Iori's house, a mage needs a magecraft workshop. The house was halfway destroyed after an attack by Ryder. Witnessing the sorry state of it, the Crimson Codex suggested that the house be repaired and the empty apartment next door reconstructed into a magecraft workshop. Okay, so you can't run in your own house? No, we can sleep. Okay, so only things we can interact with are... Okay, so the workshop is the skills menu. Or skill tree. Lunar Chronicles... Oh, okay, so they're... Oh, wait. Can you go all the way back to...
Kayaka.
Oh! You can go all the way back even to specific text cutscenes. Oh! Hoyo could never... No, I'm just kidding. But, oh... Okay, so they even... Okay, so they let you see everything from, like, the cinematics to, like, the text cutscenes. Oh, that's cool. Hey, Nasi, thank you for the raid. Hello, hello. How are you doing? Zenless does this? For the most part, if I remember correctly. Although, I forget, does Zenless let you replay 2.x cutscenes? Because I don't know how you review the cutscenes in... Oh, no. There's the... No. There's the Faith and Story bookshelf in Random Play, right? But I don't think in Hoyo games they let you... They only let you revisit some of the important story scenes, but not all of the little, like, moment-to-moment, like... Or not moment-to-moment, sorry. The minor text scenes or whatever. But I think they only mainly show you like the essentials and not like every little bit in between like the major scenes, I think. How goes Fates? Yeah, Fates Not Around has been a lot of fun. You're doing some Dungeon Siege too, since we're feeling, or everyone's feeling up for Sim Saturday. Ah, okay. Alright, images? Oh yeah, you get like the full CGs and stuff. Oh, that's nice that you get like, they can actually see like the full illustrations without the UI. Hoyo could, no, I'm just kidding. I'm sorry, I won't stop harping on this shit.
支度は済んだか？
ああ、出発しよう。
待て、わしも行くぞ、いおり。
Wait, the codex is just gonna float about with us as we're going around town? Like, no one's gonna mind?
Miro, よりあの煙を上げている者たちは何だ？随分と空腹を誘う香りだな。威勢の良い掛け声が飛び交う様は、祭りのような。
おい！
あの刀を刺した集団は何だ？守られているのは誰だ？わかった、若殿だな。いや待て、いずこかの姫が断層でお忍びの最中かもしれない。あれはわかるぞ。団子を振る舞う噂に聞く茶屋という。
やれやれ、物珍しさに目を白黒させているな。俺も最初はそうだった。江戸の街並み、大いに面食らったものだ。
それはそうだろう。何しろ人がこんなにもたくさんいて、立派な建物がこんなにもたくさんあるのだ。
Yeah, like some of those buildings you destroyed as part of collateral damage.
それは人がこんなにもたくさん生きているということ。これは何というか、
とてもなんだ？人の営みに感じ入る。平らかなる世を知らずに生きた人物か。
ああ、いや、江戸の町があんまり物珍しくて。さあ、よりキリキリと案内せよ。吉原に向かう道すがら、私の問いに答えるがよい。
わかったわかった。遠き過去を生きた英傑に江戸浅草を楽しんでもらうとしよう。
Okay, so then anything else? Oh, okay, so there's like the random fights here and there. Okay, let's fight.
あれは
Oh. What? Hey, wait, we got.
こっちだ。
What? We got a fight over here. Saber will sometimes call out to you while exploring the town. There might be something good, so go check it out.
あれはチュルリ。
食べたいのか？
いや、別にそういうわけでは。
少し待っていろ。
Aw, that's okay. That's cute. Like seeing like you guys see like Saber's like mouthful as they're eating.
口にあったようで何よりだ。
とても良いぞ。次もうまいものを食したいものだな。
Oh yeah, wait. I just noticed those sparkles in Saber's eyes after eating food. Eating at a food stall will restore HP. Besides eating on the spot, you can purchase food that can be used during battle.
いらっしゃい。
So, dine in plain soba. Soba and hot broth. Ah.
また来ておく。
Terminology? Food stalls, temporary portable eateries established to serve travelers on the go, from soba to sushi to sweets to sake, even goldfish. If it can be hauled and sold, anything goes. Shops carried on the purveyor shoulders are called katsugi yatai, while stalls set on the roadside are called tachiuri. On the purveyor shoulders, stalls on the roadside. Oh, okay. Bottomless stomach. Oh yeah, that's like the Fader anime special.
水の型でいく。もらった。
され、弱い相手では気が乗らん。
Oh my god, interrupted.
受けてみろ。終わりだ。そうだ。見えた。勝ったな。
ああ、勝ったな。私の力で。
So wait, is our we went circle back to our house again, and then if we want to go fight some more. Oh, does it not? Oh, it's because I used up my thing already that or interacted with them once that I can't restore health anymore. Didn't they say talking on the castle will restore HP and shit? Oh my god. Holy shit. Oh, well, I forgot that circle is like your Valor Strike. I mean, we still got them anyways. I don't know why I keep thinking circle is supposed to be like the dash or dodge button when it's not in this game. Cause like I'm afraid to rebind it just because of how they like sort out the like stance or spell menus here. Cause then if I change circle to dodge, wouldn't that remap pressing the spell on the right to R2 instead in some confusing ass way? So then I'm just like, like I really just gotta suck it up and get used to it. Oh, they don't tell you about switching yet, huh?
わずかに魔力を感じた。夕べの奴らとは違うようだ。
かような街中での確かめた方が良さそうじゃな。
この辺りだ。
Oh.
なんだあれは。もののけか。
まあそうだ。いわゆる怪異の類じゃな。大方夕べより江戸一帯に渦巻きたる魔力に当てられ湧き出て。
話は後だ、おじいさん。
おじいさん。
行く手を阻むならば切る。いおり。
分かっている。セイバー。血の型。
I keep like, I keep thinking like, L1 or some shit would be some kind of block parry button. Like, goddamn, I keep having like other control schemes from other games like mixed up on my mind right now. Holy shit.
なかなか骨が折れそうだな。おお、そうだ。まとめて吹き飛ばせば。
When controlling Iori, hold R1 and then press one of these things for the accompanying servant to unleash your affinity technique. Affinity gauge will decrease by number of symbols beneath the name. Oh, okay, so that's how it works.
待っていろ。祈りの声に応じて私の体が動く。主従をつなぐ魔力のパスゆえか。これは面白い。必要な時は私を呼べ、より。
When powerful enemies are exposed by a blue light during their attack recovery, a timely attack will increase their affinity gauge. Switching to a different stance after getting Afterglow will temporarily stop enemy attacks from staggering you and reduce damage taken. Gems can be acquired from defeated enemies. Gems will be consumed each time you cast spells. I'm so not used to like... Oh, okay. No, it wasn't. Wait, what? I just started my cast! Don't tell me I ate up my gems because I started the cast, but oh, come on, I only did like 2 hits and I was waiting for... Oh, god damn it.
神秘なき者は神秘に届かぬとは違うな。その剣と腕ならギリギリ届こう。あれはまとった魔力が鎧の代わりをしとるんじゃ。打って剥がしてから切れ。
Some powerful enemies have a shell gauge in addition to an HP bar. Iori deals barely any damage to those that have a shell gauge. Start by depleting their shell gauge with heavy damaging attacks. Can be depleted with affinity techniques, link strikes, and attacks performed while controlling a servant, spells, and riposte. Attacking enemies while they're exposed or while equipped with certain skills is also effective. When fully depleted, Iori will also be able to deal damage. So then... Usually, shell gauge of strong enemies can only be depleted when a deadly attack is interrupted by an affinity or other ability. Normal attacks will deplete for a short amount of time. Okay, so attack during interrupts, use techniques and spells to reduce the thing more. Oh, you can steer the thing around.
強くなれたか。やれやれ、この手のものが他にもいるのか。
So wait, shell gauges are one complaint about this game's combat. They could just give the enemy more health and it'd be about the same. Yeah, I can see how... I can definitely see how down the line combat's gonna get a bit more annoying dealing with the shell gauges. Because then it turns into, I guess, kind of a either waiting game to wait for the specific attacks for the timing windows to start laying into them, and then slowly acquire, what was it? And then slowly acquire the affinity gauge things to then do the big moves to get a bigger drop in the shell gauge. Or if you're having to deal with extra mobs as well, then you'd have like extra gems lying around to maybe burst down the gauge even more. But if you're out of gems and you're out of like affinity gauge to do like burst damage for the shell gauges, then yeah, I can kind of see it's not being, or was it? I can see that it's not going to be fun like playing the waiting game for those specific windows as like your only resort. It'd be one thing if like you can at least do scratch damage, but then having your attacks like fully bounce off, yeah, I can see how that might be an issue. There's another way to do magic damage, but that's not for a little bit. Oh yeah, they mentioned like some other mechanics to be able to do damage to it. But at least early on, if you kind of waste your resources or whatever, then yeah, you're kind of out of luck.
人の多い場所には出まいが、まあ、人の少ない裏手謎には湧くやもしれん。
あれ式の怪異がなんだ。さあ、吉原へ向かうぞ。
そうじゃより、先ほど何やら拾っておったな。
これのことか。
それじゃそれ。やはり強い魔力を感じるの。
君の剣につけてはどうだ？少しは助けとなるかもしれん。
Just slap it on like materia. Swords can be enhanced with magical sword fittings called mountings. The four types of mountings are scabbards, guards, handle wrappings, and handle decorations. Excuse me. Each type improves different stats and bestows different skills. So, but yeah, Iori's literally built different, being able to hurt magical creatures without using any himself. Yeah, truly, honestly. Red Blue Scabbard. Extra defense and mounting effect. Increased power of heavy attacks. Okay, cool.
ふむ、なかなか悪くなさそうな。
So wait, even the dudes in Lost Belt 1 needed magic bullets to go hunting? Oh.
神秘のいくらかが宿ったのか。以後、留意しよう。
Monster inhuman creatures created by the influence of the ritual. They take form of demons, spirits, or ghouls. Western Magecraft also classifies them as ghosts or phantasms. Some of these creatures are under the control of mages. Skeletal warrior, being formed from the regrets of a common soldier that in battle, roams throughout Edo with a bloody sword in hand. He can take the head of the enemy and cannot kill in life. Phantom ogre warrior, being formed from the regrets of a commander that died in battle, seeking revenge for humiliation suffered in life, cuts down those who approach it with a fury. One can surmise that it held a high rank by life in life by the pitch black armor it wears. No. It's Miyamoto Iori from the hit game Fate Grand Order. Soon. But yeah, hey Seneca, how you doing? Joke, but this is the spin-off of FGO. Don't you know? The entire series is basically a spin-off of FGO. Duh. Don't you know the Fate series all started with Fate Grand Order? You're gonna be waiting for your favorite character to show up very soon.
何か食べるか？
ごゆっくり。
Rice ball. Udon.
頬が落ちそうだ。
Egg sushi? Ah. Oh, they even mark, like, which things you've eaten?
染み渡るな。
Oh, so does it mark it if we stockpile, like, the non-dine-in stuff?
この匂いはジュルリ。いや、なんでもない。
Okay, so it only marks the dine-in stuff. Okay, I was wondering about that. So wait, on a related note, apparently Gouda got referenced in Strange Fake. Wait, really? Yeah, I saw the trailer earlier and I'm like, huh. Or at last, I saw that the trailer was up. I didn't actually watch it. Yeah, I thought I should clear that up. But yeah, I saw the that there's a new trailer for it. I'm like, oh my god. Like, actual news about Fate Strange Fake. Like, it still boggles my mind that they, you know, like, it was supposed to be for a special occasion, right? That they revealed the first 2 episodes early. But like, from a watcher perspective of like just wanting to see the anime, I'm like, okay, first 2 episodes, because I didn't know why the occasion came up for the first 2 episodes to come out. So I was already under the assumption that the anime was already airing. So then I was like, okay, where's the rest of the episodes? I was like, where's the schedule? There's nothing. And then after Googling for a bit to find out where the heck the rest of the episodes are, people said, oh yeah, it was an early showing of it. I'm like, bruh. So wait, Guru got referenced not by name, but by a moniker that could only be them? Oh, huh, that's interesting. Wait, food stall hopping? Oh, that's a thing. So then our next food stall will be up here then. Oh my god, I'm just gonna be poor as shit just making sure I get... I eat at all the food stalls for Saber.
こたびもペロリといけたぞ。
Agar jelly formed into noodles goes well with brown sugar syrup or soy sauce. Asakusa dish of rice made in barley tea which complements the sweet rice. Not a chamishi? Or chamishi? Rice and barley tea, and it's supposed to be a sweet rice? Huh.
うまい。
またいつでも来てくれ。
So wait. So, words blatantly addressing the dreamer under Saint Germain's goggles, his eyes began erratically moving independently of each other. Is this the wicked but childlike mage? No. The layman who got involved in the incident? Close, but no. Not the artificial intelligence, not the clock tower lord, not the Asian mage coalition, not the final hope of mankind. What? The final hope of mankind venturing through the blazing planet and the bleached planet? Oh, you couldn't be any more on the nose than that. Oh my god. Saber's gotta eat all the foods. Buy something at every food stall. Okay, not... You don't need to buy everything, but okay. Wait, does it not? Oh, because I didn't buy the soba. Gudo's officially famous across the multiverse. That's actually kind of nice to hear. That they're actually getting, you know, some form of recognition for all the shit they go through. It's like, come on. The food stalls restock every chapter. Ah. Also, wait, did they just give me the money right away? Or do I have to... You can discard mountings by selecting discard mounting. This can be done even when not in-house. Select which mounting you would like to discard. If you select, you can discard multiple. Oh. Oh, you would have to farm, or I would assume craft this shit. I'm assuming farm, but oh, it's not one of those things where you get hand-picked things like as reward, or sorry, designated rewards from like certain chapters or doing things. No. So then you just get this as additional loot to then eventually sort out. So wait. So if food stock restock every chapter, which means they're finite healing source. Oh! You have a perfect idea for a new FGO servant. Sporticus from Lazy Town. Wait a second. Oh! You don't get the thing until you complete everything. Oh. So wait, what was it? Swordsman, Beast, Shrine. Where the heck is the other shrine? Cause like, I don't... So all the shrines are within this vicinity, but that means... Wait, hold on. Where's the other shrine? So wait, however you can sleep at home whenever. Ah. Where's your saber wife, Okita? Wasn't like, didn't the whole thing with, actually, like, when did Okita, or what years did Okita live in? Because I think this should be after, right? Stuck in Redline. Also, yeah, that too, probably. Long after this point. Okay. If I were a shrine, where would I be? Because we already went through that one. Wait. Why do you have to mash to pet the cat? So wait, if you remember right, cowboys existed at the same time as Okita, DLC Alpha. Okay, wait, where are the other shrines? Have I missed them? Yeah, this is where we fought, and the shrine was there. Okay, we can rest at our house there. Nothing there. All the other townspeople. No, wait, what if there was a shrine in that big open area? Because I don't think I fully investigated it. So let's check around here. Food stall, the pet. Oh my god, this shit is so annoying. I know I don't have to, but I'm like, come on, where is it?
ところでだ。吉原は江戸から何日くらい歩くのだ?
Oh, hey Detail, how you doing?
そうではないぞ。 吉原は江戸という巨大都市の中にあるのじゃ。ほれ、地図を見てみよう。わしらが今いるのがここ、浅草。そして吉原はここじゃ。
東西の地図はここまで聖地か。なかなかやるな。
そう強くつつくでない。いおりも眺めておらんで吉原に向かわんか。
いざまだ見ぬ吉原の地へ。
Ooh. This is very colorful. Huh. Soccer trees and
ここは吉
everything.
原か。
待てセイバー、あまり勝手に動くんじゃ。
やはりだ。見ろいおり、あのアコードもあの老輩も、おお、あやつも。
All the men
道
look
行く女子
straight.
たちは皆
You
様子がお
can't
か
just
しい
say
ぞ。
that.
鼻の下を伸ばしたり、頬が緩んだり。もしや何かの妖術にかかっているのか？
Why are your eyes sparkling about this?
そうだな。そうとも言うし、自分の目で確かめることだ。さあ行くぞ。まずは助之進に
Welcome to the red light district.
噂をすれば。
おお、いたいた。今日もよろしく頼むぜ。にしてもいおりさん、べっぴんの連れとは珍しいこともあるね。
セイバーだ。おお、君が同心というやつか。
セイバー？妙な名だが、もしやあんたも腕が立つのかい？
無論いおりより強いぞ。
へえ、そりゃ期待できそうだ。それじゃ早速と行きたいとこなんだが、俺ちょっと野暮用があってね。詳しくはそこの旦那に聞いてくんな。
貴殿が依頼主かな。
おう、あんた腕利きなんだってな。近頃銭をたかる連中がいて迷惑してるのさ。どうにかしてほしくってね。奴らいつも帰り道を張ってやがるんだ。道中の用心棒を頼むぜ。
つまり切ればいいのだな。
セイバー、ダメだ。殺すな。ここでの殺しはご法度だ。この程度なら叩き伏せるだけでいい。そもそもいたずらな殺生は人の道に反する。
What do you mean we can't kill people?
セイバ
ー、わけがわからない。二人で追っ手を散々切ったじゃないか。
え？なんだって？
ああ、物の例えだ。物騒なことを人前で話すな。それにあれはやむにやまれぬ沙汰だ。
話は別か
なあ。だがなるべく殺すな。もう乱世じゃないんだ。
わかったわかった。まったく面倒なことだ。任せるがいい。
Okay, so I can't even talk with anyone. Alright, Yoshiwara, government-sanctioned pleasure district lined with many tall buildings. The name Yoshiwara is said to have been derived from the fields of weeds called Yoshi that dominated the area before it turned into a pleasure quarter. The Diamond Gate, the only entrance to the town, overlooks the comings and goings of the courtesans' eager male patrons at all times of day. Courtesans, the elegant beauties of the pleasure district of Yoshiwara, draped in resplendent finery, they beguile the male guests who come to visit. The highest-ranking courtesans are referred to as Dayu. In contrast to their dazzling appearances, the job itself is quite harsh and demanding. Whether seeking to pay off debts or having been given up by families who cannot feed them, most courtesans in Yoshiwara are left impoverishment in the countryside and have no choice but to continue in this line of work. Helper girls, young girls who tend to the needs of Yoshiwara's courtesans, also called kamudo, which is the name of the short, straight haircut they're given. These girls observe their assigned courtesans while studying their manners and skills. When they grow up, they become new courtesans who are then sent to entertain guests. Ooh. Huh.
あれはなんだ？よりこっちだ。より手を振られているぞ。振り返した方が良いのではないか？
あれは仕事で手を振っている。気もないのに振り返しては仕事の邪魔だ。
そういうものか。難しいのだな。
Seems like a complicated affair.
てめえさんざっぱら待たせやがって。金は持ってんだろうな。
白昼堂々ゆすりたかりか。
ああ、なんだてめえ。俺は忙しいんだ。邪魔するなら容赦しねえぞ。
セイバー、仕事の時間だ。殺すなよ。
弱そうだな。
Directly after hitting an enemy's specific attack, Saber will sometimes make a follow-up attack. Follow-up attacks? Is this star right? That's good.
避けるなよ。
Oh my god, I even noticed that.
水の型だ。
What? You get interrupted during that? Wait, what? Oh. They're just some dude in the corner.
用心棒なんて雇いやがって。ふてえやつだ。この野郎、人雇う金があんならとっとと貸した金返せってんだ。今日のところは見逃すが覚えとけ。
ヒデン、連中に金を借りていたのか。ならば道理はあちらに。
さいなら。
Oh, that piece of shit.
なぜあやつは走っていったのだ？
スケの新名、裏を取らなかったな。後ろぐらいのは依頼主の方だったということだ。
ああ、こりゃまた派手にやってくれたな。
また逃げられてしまいんしたか。踏み倒されてあげたい。
泣かんでくれ山吹さん。まさか用心棒を雇いやがるとは。
貴殿らは。
俺は札差しで、こっちは遊女の山吹さんで、あいつには金を返してもらうはずだったのよ。
私は知らぬぞ。よく確かめぬいおりが悪い。
Immediately passes the blame.
すまんが銭はない。貸せるものも剣の腕くらいのもの。
よし、一つうちの仕事を手伝いな。それでこの剣は手打ちにしてやら。山吹さん、ひとまずあんたの分は俺が立て替えといてやるからよ。
本にありがとうござりんした。夜の支度があるんで失礼させていただきんす。
俺は何をすればいい？
取り立てさ。あっちから金を借りてる連中を回ってきっちり取り立ててくれりゃいい。荒っぽいやつ、口が回るやつ、なんとも厄介なやつらばっかりさ。当然切り殺しちまうのはなしで頼む。その上でどうだい？やるかい？
No. Sure.
背に腹は変えられんな。
そうとも。じゃこれが貸し付けた奴らの一覧だ。きっちり集めて耳を揃えて収めてくれよ。うまくいったら礼もしてやるさ。
まったくとんだ災難だ。
なんだ手間取って。
Oh boy. Look at all the places we gotta explore.
かわいい。
気持ちいいか。
ほら、怖くないぞ。
Wait, your health only goes up just by a little bit? Cat lover.
Na, 誰だお前。なんか用か？
貴殿、大金を借りたままだろう。速やかに返すがいい。
借金だ？知らねえな。何のことだ？
すごい。なんと嘘が下手なのだろう。すごいな。
Amazingly bad at lying.
うるせえな。知らねえっつってんだろ。おい、集まれ。こいつら叩きのめすぞ。
峰打ちで済ませる。殺すなよ、セイバー。
Oh, he drop kicked.
もらった。揺るがぬ血のごとく。
Oh, okay, I thought I was gonna command grab me.
Kuso, やりやがる。だが、何をしようが金はねえ。とっておきの場所に隠したからな。見つけるどころか、たどり着けやしねえさ。
Thanks for telling us that you have a secret stash.
面倒な。
はしごも外したしな。誰も登れば、なんでもねえ。
Bruh, I removed the ladder, no one can climb up.
うかつだぞ、貴殿。手がかりを漏らすとは。奴の口ぶりでは高所のようだ。はしごを探すか。
案ずるな。はしごなどいらぬいらぬ。
Why climb when you can fly?
何かするのか。目立たん場所を探すぞ。
あそこに隠し。
あなた、吉原の異常婦の話は聞いた？
The big man?
三浦屋に新しく入った奉公人の米俵を一度に10俵も運べちゃうんですって。気になるけど、女の私じゃ遊郭にはね。
Oh, you just pick up a SCO
あれ
jewel?
は
Doggo!
気持ちいいか。
You're not even petting the dog!
ほら、怖くないぞ。
Okay, so you're not really missing out on much if you pet the dogs or cats if you're full health. They barely give any actual health restoration. They're just there for the achievement or the objective. Oh?
これは聞いたか、この仏さん。
行き倒れだってな。まったく哀れなこった。
SCO Gems, Clay, this is FGO. So what class is Iori then?
かような亡骸。江戸では珍しいのか？
Surely he can't be a saber because he doesn't fire laser beams out of his sword.
いや、 のたれ死になどはそう珍しくない。とはいえ見慣れるものではないさ。
そういうものか。思えばかつての世も似たようなものだったかな。
そうか。
行くぞ。いつまでもここにとどまってはいられぬ。
He has swords and magic, so clearly he's a rider. Can't argue with that logic. Okay, so we still need to find... Okay, wait. So, the thing we're looking for is like literally anywhere around here. Seneca, please.
なあ、聞いたか。浅草あたりじゃでけえお棚が丸ごと吹っ飛んじまったんだと。
またまた、そんなことありえるわけが。
え、冗談じゃねえの？
撫でたいな。
気持ちいいか。
That's literally why Maeve is a rider.
うい、うい。
癒されるな。
よーしよしよし。おい、あそこはどうだ？
人気はないな。悪くなさそうだ。
任せよ。
Question mark? Oh my god. You learn the following Link Strike and corresponding affinity technique, Waterfall. Saber will learn new affinity techniques and Link Strikes as the story progresses. Learned techniques can be equipped from the character menu. Collaborative affinity technique, Iori rides Saber's water spot into the sky and crashes down with a chop. Oh, that's cool. Saber strong.
何が不満だ？バビューンだぞ。
You can fly? No.
さて、
Throw good.
探し物は。ああ、あれか？あれは。見ろ、より。あの屋敷、ひときわ大きいな。
三浦屋か。名だたる遊女を多く抱えると聞く。
おい、より。少しだけあそ。
Many famous courtesans live there.
ダメだ。
Oh, okay, so local. Wait. Okay, so normally Saber just does a little like humph, but then okay, localization just says spoil sport. Yamabuki, courtesan of Miuraya and Yoshiwara, ranks second only to Dayu. When customers are trying to welch on her feet, she called on a moneylender for help. Miyuraya Brothel in Yoshiwara, home to many famous courtesans, including Takao Dayu, one of the 3 great Dayu of Edo. Even among the numerous brothels in Yoshiwara, Miyuraya's prices for a time with courtesan quite high. Consequently, patrons of the establishment tend to be high-status individuals such as daimyo and shogun or retainers.
これで一つ回収だ。
残るは2つか。とく済ませたいものだな。
So wait. Okay. Okay, so they don't like... Okay, so they leave the thing here marked for a jumping point. They don't like gray it out after you interact with it one time.
Prince? 高尾太夫に凄腕の用心棒が突きんした話。
そりゃあ太夫でありんすし、あちきらとは扱いが違いせさんすよ。
Wait, talk with Sakenoshin. Talk with the courtesans. Defeat unrivaled ledger. I guess I'll get around to doing some of the side stuff later. Let's keep, where are we? Oh, right, wrong way.
Ah, 貴殿が借りたままの金を
申し訳ございません。
返せるのか返せんのか。
申し訳ございません。申し訳ございません。
おい、私に代われより君、怯えられているぞ。
顔がなんだと言うんだ。いいか、まずはことの葉でも。なぜ逃げる？
Why are you running?
もう捕らえるぞ。
あ、
お助けを。
今のはなんだこの炎は。
あれは
怪異だが、いかにしてあそこへ向かうか。
より君はそこで見ているがいい。
I got water.
怪異の炎がさ、私がたちまち消してみせよう。
Link strike technique, water spout. Gathers enemies in a whirlpool and Iori unleashes a deadly strike. Oh. Yeah, we're gonna replace that.
俺たちが対処する。貴殿は隠れて待っていろ。
私一人で構わないんだ。まあ、瞬く間に片付けてみせよう。
Saber may occasionally call out to you in battle. When this happens, get close and press triangle to unleash your synchronized link strike. In addition to dealing a large amount of damage to enemies, link strikes can also deplete shell gauges and quickly build up affinity. When you acquire a new link strike, you will also be able to use the affinity technique of the same name. Okay, that's neat. Oh.
なかなか手強そうなやつが出たな。私の敵ではないが。
こっちだ。
ぜ次から次へと邪魔だより。私が型をつける。
Oh my god. Wait. When substitution is sufficiently filled while controlling Iori, hold R1 and press L1 to switch over the controlling saber. Substitution gauge is filled by doing damage to people.
来い任せろ
Okay, that's cool.
見切れまい
揺るがぬ血のごとく
この力必ず生かそう造作もないな
She's super powerful. I mean, like, Saber is a servant, so yeah, they're justifiably strong.
なんだその沈黙は。
いや、貴殿の戦いぶりに目を奪われた。
No, you're breathtaking.
無人の脳を行くがごとく、まるで対峙する相手などないも同然に、貴殿は己が都合のみで戦っている。目っつけ、息遣い、足さばきに体さばき、そして技。
If anything, Eora's the one who's super strong. Yeah, just like a regular dude, as far as we know, who can actually take on, like, magical monsters and shit without, like, needing, like, magically enhanced, like, equipment or other things. I mean, like, Eora does have spells, but, like, his swords are just regular ass swords, right? Yeah, he shouldn't, compared to, like, every other human, like, he should not be able to fight, like, these kinds of enemies, like, at all. So yeah, he really is just built different.
それらの応酬がない。読み合わず、読み合わせず。ただ
They're just normal swords. Yeah, that's crazy.
己が技を押し付けるのみで勝つ。
Or maybe just swords are from this period, or monsters from this period are just like weak as shit. Nah, I'm just kidding. Let's not forget servants are also super fast. Oh yeah.
並ぶ者なき王者の剣。
戦いとはそういうものでは？
自覚さえないか。
あなたたち。
貴殿、怪我は？
あなたたちもののけの仲間でしょ。お金は返します。命だけは。
Saber skill tree has been unlocked. Increases attack. Wait, oh my god! Okay, wait. Increases attack, defense, HP, attack, damage dealt to monsters. Then, does that also imply, like, there's a separate bonus for servants? Yeah. Okay. Unlocks a spell that causes affinity gauge to fill more easily for a short time. Oh, that's cool. Oh wait, oh, if I want to unlock this, I gotta unlock a couple other things. Oh wait, oh no, that's the, oh no, that's the prerequisite. I gotta use the spells more often, I'm dumb. I was like, wait, cause like, I only read the 5 out of 7, even though there shouldn't be 5 out of 7 here. But like, oh, okay, now I'm dumb. Oh, okay, so a lot of these have specific requirements before you can even unlock them. Delivering a heavy attack, wait. Heavy attack 1, directly after finishing move while in water stance will slow time in the surrounding area for a moment. Huh. Okay. Sounds interesting. Oh my god. Okay, okay, that got me. Okay. So now you have water stance focus over here. Okay. Acquire a skill at the root of the skill tree. Oh. So then once you acquired all of these, then you can get your all stats up. Okay. So wait, if you look at Apocrypha anime, they move so fast they break the sound barrier, which means that Iori is not only comparatively fast, but he can withstand the force of someone attacking him at the speed of sound, or more. Huh. Defeat... Attacks in Earth stance will no longer be repelled by enemy... Oh, okay, I gotta use Earth stance more.
何はともあれ回収だ。さあ、次へ行くぞ。
See, Onibi, fire spirit said to arise from the desires of the dead, does not possess a strong will to fight, often drifts aimlessly through the air during battle. Once angered, it will send enemies scattering in all directions. Cursed lantern, paper lantern that was carelessly tossed away, then possessed by mischievous spirits. It fights by spitting demonic fire from its large mouth. The sight of one chasing after someone with its bright round eyes could even be considered cute, depending on the person. Wait a second.
しかし、吉原にも怪異が出るとは。
義が土地を歪めているのだろうな。やれやれ。
もうお金は返しました。命ばかりはお助けを。
はい、どちら様？
貴殿が借りた金を取り立てに来た。戸を開けてもらおうか。
なんだ、取り立て屋かい。ひどい風邪をひいちまってね。あんたに移しちゃ悪いだろ。だからまた今度訪ねてくれねえか。金なら後でちゃんと返すからさ。
空ごと信じると思うか？
なんだい、信じてくれねえのかい？俺はこんなに辛いってのに。ともかく俺は今日は誰とも会わねえよ。日を改めてくれ。
よりこの塔壊してもいいか？
壊す前に確かめたのは偉いぞ。だがダメだ。
頭の固いやつめ。ならば私が壁を抜けて中に入る。それでいろんなかろう。
I should go through the wall.
壁抜け？
すぐに終わる。そこで見ていろ。
いや待て待て。
Going into spirit form and go through the wall.
せめて人目につかないところで頼む。裏へ回ろう。
Wait a second, there's a battle here.
野放しにはできんが。
残らず切るとしよう。
こっちだ。
行くぞ。
Blows up and is low enough health.
相手が悪かったな。
Okay, so they have a self-destruct on low health kind of thing. Okay.
Here. ここでよかろう。指をくわえて待っていろ。
Who's Saber, the golden butterfly? Nah, Saber's not ripping open like a dimensional portal to phase through like whatever walls like they wish.
さあ、金を返してもらおうか。
あんた、一体どこから？
回収したぞ。ありがたく受け取るがいい。当世での我らの体は仮初めのものゆえ、このようにうつろの体に変わることができる。これを霊体と呼ぶ。どうだ、驚いたか？
大したものだ。時折気配ごと姿が消えていたのはそういったわけか。まさか壁をすり抜けるとは。サーバント、つくづく人の理解を超える。
ようやく全て集まったか。札差しのところへ戻るぞ。
一体どこから入ってきたんだ？でもえらいべっぴんだったな。
What a looker. Oh my god. You think this is the only thing in the series where spirit form is shown to be able to phase through things? Okay, so we got stalls to go to. Okay, let's go explore around. Which is fair since servants are really just magical ghosts. Ah. Yeah. Mounting. Can obtain one random handle wrapping, or oh my god, you just have like equipment gotcha basically. Oh yeah, speaking of mountings. Oh my god, they have fucking loot increase? Oh no, it's fucking Path of Exile all over again. I thought we moved on from this. Oh, wrong button.
あんたはさ、高尾太夫を拝んだことあるかい？
FGO spin-off.
高尾太夫ってあの吉原一の遊女だろ？いや、見たことねえな。
もったいねえ。一目見てみな。
Takadayo. Wait, Yoshiwara, courtesan of the multi-storied Miyuraya brothel. She frequently ranks as one of the top beauties of Edo, capturing the hearts of commoner and lord alike. Dayu, also pronounced as Tayu in some cases, is a title given to courtesans who possess both surpassing beauty and ability. Retaining the services of one requires a considerable amount of coin. In Edo's Yoshiwara, there are three extremely famous Dayu, namely Takao Dayu, Yugiri Tayu, and Yoshino Tayu, each whom are head and shoulders above all other courtesans.
何か食べるか？
See, dried persimmons, dried until the bitterness turns sweet, restores affinity.
カヤにも買ってやるといい。あと、私にもな。
And me too.
またいつで。
いらっしゃい。
Sugar water.
潤うな。
Chilled water with sweet dango inside, perfect quenching your thirst.
この味わい、カヤの禅にも張り合えよ
う。また来ておくれよ。
Wait, so does that count for... Alright, there's the afterglow thing. Or, yeah. Oh no, do they not have... Oh no, they don't have a thing for eating. It's only the other town that has the... Oh, okay, so it's not a town-to-town thing.
よく。またいつでも来てくれ。
おとなしいな。
Saber? Saber?
待て、より。 まだ用は済んでいないだろう。待て。
Oh. Oh, okay, that's what they meant. Is the Diamond Gate not grand? I too was impressed when seeing it for the first time. But I do not imagine I shall ever pass through it again. Okay, so the other, I assume other courtesans here we can't talk to. Okay, so now... Oh, there's also a thing over here.
待てよ。
Ah, god damn it. One of my helper girls passed away recently due to the consumption. Not even 10 years of age at the end, she cried her mother's name over and over. Oh, that's sad, jeez.
まさか見つけられちまうとは。
How could you find the secret stash that I gave you a hint for?
終わったみてえだな。連中相手にこの働き、ただもんじゃなかったか。どうでいあんた。これを機に借金取りを家業にするってな。
いささか荷が重そうだ。悪いが遠慮させてくれ。
そうかい、惜しいね。じゃ約束の礼だ。気が変わったら言ってくれ。
マニー。
私のおかげだな。
Moneylenders, Edo merchants who are contracted to act on on behalf of the vassal samurai, whose salaries are paid in rice whose salaries are paid in rice to exchange rice for money. In recent times, there are rice brokers who have also started to lend money by taking rice as collateral. However, these loans come with fairly high interest rates, so some samurai have difficulty repaying them. The back and forth between greedy rice brokers seeking to collect their money and sneaky samurai evading debt collectors might just become a new thing Edo is famous for. Rice evasion? Okay, and okay, now we go across the bridge. What? Oh?
どうした？誰もいない。
Oh. Tall shoes.
嫌でありんす。ああ、本に嫌でありんす。
I'm assuming that's Berserker.
吉原で狼藉を働く野暮が2人。かくなる上は。
Oh, there's the command
わっ
seals.
ち、高尾太夫がメイドへ送ってあげんしょう。
Oh.
覚悟しなんせ。
Hey, we're just collecting some debts here, that's all. Yep, that's Berserker, alright.
来るぞ。
それではわっちは失礼いたしんすよ。
この魔力にこの気配。エレか。私がやろう。君は命惜しくば引いておけ。
いや、引かん。紅玉のじいさんは言ったからな。俺の剣も届くと。
So, we got a good idea of who this was based on the looks alone.
今は俺が太夫を追う。
One clue is the hair
引くのでは
color.
なく、追う。
The hair color?
いいか、セイバー。絶対に街を壊すな。
Based on the person's looks and the hair color, who this servant is. I don't know enough about this shit, so I got zero clue.
難しいことを言ったな。
I'm not running, I'm pursuing.
待たせたな、異常婦。その凶暴の様、バーサーカーであると見たぞ。
Guardian of Yoshiwada.
来るがよい。弱いな。せっ気は熟した。そこだ。とっとっせいやーっせい行くぞ。見せてやる。見切れまい。ほっおりゃとっなんと頑強な相手だ。さて祈りはうまくやれているかな。
まさかかの高尾太夫とはな。
あ、一人逃げやがったぞ。おい、
追ってか。まずは奴らを振り切る。
Do I actually have to run?
路地に逃げ込んだぞ。
しつこいな。さて捕まるわけにもいかんが、あれを崩せば。
やられた。くそ、通れねえ。
すでに手が回っている。仕方ない。別の道を進もう。
Alpha and Omega. That is a Shriner. Damage up versus humans. Increase attack power in water stance. Oh, you just gotta squeeze through here.
どうしたんです、血相を変えて。誰か足抜けでもしましたか。
いや、俺も詳しくは知らねえんだがよ。高尾太夫に狼藉を働いた者がいるみてえで。
太夫に。しからば私も協力いたしましょう。
Oh, now they're making up lies about me.
貴様は皆の者、出会え出会え。野望侍はこちらぞ。
見つかったか。ここは押し通る。ここだ。受けてみろ。奥の手。
Wait, oh, I was looking the wrong way.
揺るがぬ血のごとく。受けてみろ。そうだ。
keep thinking that I can fucking dodge cancel out of my fucking moves.
やるな。だが俺たちはそうたやすくはいかんぞ。
受けてみろ。見えた。受けてみろ。終わりだ。
決して逃がさんぞ。
受けてみろ。いや。見えた。そうだ。
That's it. I want to pet the dog first. Oh, it hurt. It hurt.
この剣を俺は知っている。
君は
師匠。
Wait a second. Oh, the chapter just ends like right there. Oh, they just make you save right here.
Miyamoto Ioriを浸す江戸の平穏は謎の鎧武者の襲撃によりもろくも崩れ去った。窮地に現れた英霊セイバーに導かれ、彼は渇望と破壊の儀へと身を投じる。気質間もなきこの記録、綴られる結末は輝かしい勝利か、それとも
Timeline wise, this takes place before Summer 4. Demonic Revelry.
よりにもよってバーサーカーが武蔵ちゃんが意気投合しちゃうなんてねえ。
あ
んなにかっこよく見栄を切ったってのに拍子抜けもいいとこじゃないの。はあ、
ごめん。まさか愛弟子いおりくんがいるとは思わないじゃない。そもそもなんで江戸になんかいるんだかねえ。
それはこちらのことの葉です、師匠。なぜ師匠が江戸に？なぜ師匠は生きて…いえ、何故師匠は女人のお姿なのです。それに随分とお若い。
I'm glad he actually just asked straight up, like, why do you look like a woman now?
そこで別人だとは思わないわけね。
You don't think I could be someone else then?
あなたは師匠その人です。師匠に違いない。宮本伊織の目は節穴ではございません。
So this is not the thing where you'd have like the male Musashi and then you have this Musashi. No, Iori says that they're one and the same. Okay. That's interesting. Huh. Huh.
そっか。
Assuming we just take it at face value like Iori is. I mean, I mean, if he says so, if he like feels that based off of the like sword style, fuck it. He knows his master father, gender be damned. Pretty much.
参った参りました。そうです。いろいろはしょるけど、私は宮本武蔵本人よ。
はあ。
君の知る武蔵とはちょびっとズレがあるけど、同一人物みたいなもの。
Just a smidge different. Yeah, just a little bit.
にしても、ここのいおりくんもいおりくんなんだね。
So then, wait, if
柔らかな思考に穏やかな眼差し。愛も変わらずだ。
いえ。
死んだはずの人が現れる。それもとびきり強い人ばかりが。お侍様、あんたもう心当たりはあるんだろ？
では、これなる師匠はやはり過去の人物か？
そうとも。私たちはもうとっくに死んでいる。
答え合わせだな。見るもの聞くものすべて真新しいとばかりの振る舞いはすべて初めて目にしたから。何十何百年の眠りから目覚めてここにいる。
いい雰囲気のとこ悪いけどね。昔々の言い伝えやら師匠やらで己をこの世に刻んだ偉い人たち、ことごとく人知を超えた魔にしてようなるもの、それが英霊ってものだそうだよ。
ならば師匠は？
私の場合は特殊でね、宮本武蔵が女だった世界からやってきて、この世界の人理に刻まれちゃったってわけ。
Oh wait, from a world where Miyamoto Musashi was born female. Oh, okay, no. So it is what I originally thought. Okay, okay.
なるほど。つまり師匠は師匠であって師匠でなく女であるとおっしゃる。
So it was one of those things where it's like you'd have like two separate worlds where it's like, you know, the male Miyamoto Musashi and female, but then they both train the same person like in their respective lives. I think it's like that, right? That's probably it.
そうそう、そういうこと。飲み込み早いとこも同じなんだね、いおりくん。
Like Artoria and Proto Arthur. Yeah, like basically same people leading the same lives, but as just, you know, the opposite gender. But maybe some minor differences or some things in between, but for the most part, the key points are the same. Sort of. Until otherwise specified. As with everything in like Fate, it's like, oh yeah, it's like this, unless otherwise specified down the line.
どこのいおりくんもそうなのかしら。
I wonder if all Ioris are like that. So is a female Iori out there? Oh, fuck if I know. Our Musashi is stronger though.
どこのいおりくん？いや、おっしゃる意味がさっぱりわかりません。
Nah, don't worry, you'll find out in 2 years, like, once, like, the Fate Grand Order collab comes out or something.
セイバーはわかるか？
微塵もわからないな。
まあ、やったことはおおむね同じみたいだから。つまり
おおむね同一人物だが、やや別人。
You're almost the same person, but not.
それ。ほんと相手の言いたいことをスッと組んでくれちゃうね、君。でも気をつけなさい。
Oh, sorry, I accidentally cut her off.
こう見えていろんな世界、いろんな時代に飛んでいるからね、私。いおりくんの知っている武蔵とは比べない方が身のためよ。何番かぶれもしているし、にししし。
Like eating udon in a holy grail.
そのようですね。いえ。私を養子に取った頃の師匠とは随分違う。なんというか、昔語りにのみ聞いていた好き放題の無頼感。失礼。自由奔放だった頃の師匠のようだ。
When he was a free spirit.
何？やっぱり男武蔵って長生きする分一発の文化人になっちゃうの？信じられない。
Grew old and became a man of culture.
はいはい、そこまで。話を戻すよ。吉原に攻め込んできたマスターがひとまずお互い様子見で手を打ちたいとのたまった。まあ顔見知りと気づいたってことならそりゃ無理はないけどね。わざわざ攻め込んできといてそれってのはあんまり都合が良すぎやしないかい？
詫びが欲しいと太夫は言っているんだ。
詫びか。そうか。
そうさね。せめて面白い話でも聞かせておくれよ。唯小説ね。へえ、正体明かすんだ。ずいぶん真面目なお侍さんもいたもんだ。それであんたは名乗り返さなかったのかい？ほら、刀履いてるし侍仲間に見えなくもないなって。
侍？そう見えるのか。そうか。
で、どうなんだい？
さて、どうだろうな。
ちえ、うっかり口滑らしてくれるかと思ったのに、可愛い顔してしっかりしてるんだ。やれやれ、もう武蔵ちゃんだって正体明かしてるのにさ。
私はほら、なんたって弟子で養子のいおりくんが相手ならバレても仕方なし。そっちが言わないの不公平だなんて言わないわ。正体明かすと負けやすいって話だし。そもそも君、マスター相手にも教えてないんでしょ？神名。
そう。へえ、驚いた。マスターとサーバントってのはいわば一心同体でしょうに。
And then we have like a fucking Lex Luthor moment where he takes off the Flash's mask, like when he's in his body, is like, I have no idea who this is.
サーバントあってのマスター、マスターあってのサーバントさね。サーバントがいなきゃマスターは戦えやしない。マスターがいなきゃサーバントはとどまれない。
また、とどまれないとは？
Without a servant, master cannot fight. Without a master, servant cannot remain.
そりゃあねえ、マスターが死ねば打ち潮にとどまれないだろうさ。マスターは英霊が世にとどまるための要石みたいなものなんだから。
Tell that to the archer class. Independent action, bitch.
なるほど。
Fuck your rules. we're staying whether you like it or not. Until we eventually run out of energy.
セイバー君、顔色悪くない？
つい宣告までの自分の振る舞いを思い返しているんでしょう。どうも私のことは戦いの最中に死んでも構わない。死ねばその時、それはそれぐらいに考えていたようですから。なんだ？
いや、マスターとサーバントか。
そもそも何も知らされてないお侍様がおかしいはずなんだけど、怖いサーバントを引いちまったんだね。ほんと可愛い顔のサーバントなのに本性はずいぶん物騒だ。その分じゃろくに義のことも知ら。お侍様、あんたの霊樹一角減ってないかい？
Well, about that.
霊樹。
まさかそれも知らないのかい？
知らぬ。
あ、言っていなかったな。
はあ、なんだろこの二人、見てて真の像に悪いよ。
No one told us the rules about this game.
可愛いでしょ、可愛いでしょ。ふっふっふ。うちのいおりくんは昔からそうなのです。セイバーくんもよく似て可愛いったら。でもな、もうちょっとだけ若かったらな。
Oh my god, Musashi.
似ていないと思うぞ。
指摘するのはそこなのか、セイバ
ー。That's the part you're going to object to.
この味わい。 ねえ、うどんが欲しくなるわ。
気が緩むったらもうまあいいわ。とことん姉さんが教えてあげる。敵同士とはいえ武蔵ちゃんのお弟子だものね。
お手数かけます。
ほんとよもう。まず霊樹よね。霊樹っていうのはこの文様のことさ。意味としては義に参加したマスターの証、サーバントとのつながり、契約を示すものでもあるって話だね。この霊樹はね、いろんなことができる。己がサーバントの魔力をどんと増やしたり、遠くにいるのをすぐ近くに呼んでみたり、一番大切なのはやっぱりサーバントへ上位を告げられることかね。
上位。
契約した英霊への絶対命令権よ。使えばサーバントにどんな命令も思いのまま。
どんな命令もというと、
自害とか。裏を返せば普段はマスターの言葉や命令に強制力はないってどうしてもって時に使うみたい。絶対過程とか言えばパワーアップになるしね。
パワーアップ乱語ですか？
Is that some kind of Dutch word?
ああ、そっか、そうよね。ごめんごめん。気力、旅力、勢力が増すってこと。それはもうすっごく増すので覚悟しなさい。例えばそうね、波の剣士でも斬鉄がやれるくらいに強くなるわ。
ただし3度きりだからね。覚えておきなよ。使うたびに1角ずつ減っていっちまうのさ。3角使い切ればはいおしまい。要石や魔力のつながりは残るけど、契約は終わったとみなす英霊もいるだろうね。
なるほど。霊樹上位か。そう言われれば合点のいくこともあります。ことの葉一つでセイバーを止めた。我知らずですが、確かに一度霊樹を行使していたようだ。この辺りの司祭、さすがに語ってほしかったぞ、セイバ
ー。なんだろうこの子らの感じ。ねえ武蔵ちゃん。
キュートだわ
本当にもう。でもいつか共闘したりするんなら義について一から説明しておくのが吉かね。
その辺のさじ加減は太夫に任せます。好きにするといいわ。
ああもう仕方ない。ひな鳥2羽にいろいろ教えてやるよ。まずは肝心要の英月だ。持つ者の願いを叶える願望切って触れ込みのこいつをめぐり、私たちは相争ってる。
An artifice that grants any wish. Okay, so it is like a grail-like vessel. Okay, like it's in the shape of a cup of some sort.
願望機、願いが叶うとは聞いたが。
願いね。英霊なんて大化粧を呼び寄せられるんだ。それぐらいできてもらわなきゃ困るってもんだよ。さて続き。英月は義にあたり、まず7人の呼び人マスターを選ぶ。これが私たちさ。あんた、あたし、唯小説、その他にあと4人。7人のマスターは英月に与えられた英霊。己がサーバントで互いに殺し合う。これが英月の義。つまるところ、お互いの命をかけた英月の奪い合いさね。
なるほど。7人7機の殺し合いか。
英月がこの世に下ろす英霊は全部で15。
What, 15 heroic spirits?
そんでサーバントを作るには魂の情報を収める箱が必要になるらしい。
So we have 8 other rogue servants like just out and about too. Huh. Fate change fake all over again. Oh boy.
南蛮風に言えばクラスってやつね。
クラス
Ah, here it is. Saber, Archer,
ランサー、ライダー、キャスター、アサシン、
Berserker.
バーサーカー。
And then when things are really fucked up, you get alter egos and
7種類の
shit.
情報が収められてサーバントになるってわけ。
7人のマスター、7機のサーバント。
Yeah, don't worry, it's only just these 7 classes. Nothing more, nothing less. That's it, that's it. There's only 7 and only 7.
尋ねたい。サーバントの総数は15機のはずでは。
Every now and again, maybe a ruler.
勘がいいね。残る8機はマスターを持たないのさ。そのうち1機がさっきあんたたちが戦った猛者。うちの心強い用心棒さ。
マスターを持たずに斧返しのみで動く、いわばはぐれのサーバント。
師匠、サーバントにとってマスターは要石と聞きました。魔力を得ているとも。
If there's an 8th class, what would be my guess for this game? I think safe bet would probably be like Avenger or something. Like that'd probably be my safe bet. Cause there's no way they're gonna evolve a fucking foreigner. Like there's no way there's gonna be, well, it'd be pretty wild if they had a pretender, but that's kind of leaning on unlikely. Ruler, I'm not well versed enough to really explain my reasoning for why I think there wouldn't be a ruler. And yeah, alter ego, I'm not sure how really to put it to words, but yeah, no, we wouldn't see really any alter egos like outside of FGO. Hokusai is Japanese. Yeah, there's Hokusai, but then there's the whole thing about the whole foreigner aspect, so then would Hokusai just be summoned as like one of the 7 classes, or maybe like an extra class that's not foreigner? Like maybe, what would Hokusai be? Okay, putting aside Saber because that's the summer one. I guess with the big ass paintbrush, either we're leaning on like Lancer, Caster, or some shit. Given the thing, it'd probably be Caster, right? Caster? Yeah, probably Caster for Hokusai.
はぐれのサーバントは何を要石とし、何から魔力を得るのです？
そりゃあ霊脈からよ。
Ley lines.
霊脈。天然自然の力のほとばしり、魔力の本流、気脈、地脈、流脈とも呼ばれる大いなるもの。まさか師匠の口から耳にしようとは。
Most artists are either caster or foreigner. You know, yeah, you got a point, especially when I just remembered about Van Gogh. Yeah. I mean, given the way that, yeah, artists would do things, yeah, it would pretty much just land in caster territory for the most part. Or unless they got some really freaky shit, then yeah, like, then we go to, like, foreigner territory. Because, like, there's a whole thing with Van Gogh and, the other aspect, the otter nymph Clytie, I think their name was? Clytie Van Gogh, pretty much.
へえ、詳しいな、より。
この辺りは紅玉のじいさんからな。剣の道には関わりのない神秘隠秘の事柄だが。
続けるよ。霊脈は江戸のあちこちに通っていてね、特に魔力を得やすい霊地があるって話さ。大抵はお社なりお寺なり建ってたりするかね。
We're forced to energy flows and shrines and temples. Looking forward to the second Go event. Oh yeah, isn't like Van Gogh in that event like in a minor outfit, like just like for whatever with a pickaxe and shit?
なら、この吉原も霊地か？
Ah.
社は見当たらないぞ。
And she's a welfare servant? Oh, that's nice. I wonder what the premise of the event's about. I didn't actually look into that because, well, I didn't really read into the previews or anything.
必ずしもそういうのがあるわけじゃないさ。でもそう、ここも霊地の一つ。あの子はここを通る霊脈から直接魔力をもらってるのさ。だからあの子には主人はいないし、己の領域を離れない。
We're grave robbing in the event? Oh, oh shit. So wait. Rogue servants get energy directly from the ley line, has no master, but cannot leave his own territory. Okay, so they have just a general range where they operate in. Okay. With a little asterisk, unless otherwise specified. Hey.
そうだったか。気ままな身の上かと思ったが。
そうでもないわ。この儀のはぐれは不便なものなのです。マスター持ちの英霊に比べて魔力に乏しく、かなり力を減じているんだもの。
Less magical energy than those with the master.
どうも霊気が不安定みたいね。ああ、霊気っていうのはサーバントの体のこと。
Yeah, spirit origins.
力を減じてあれですか？
You saying that was weakened? Yeah, it could have been much, much worse.
ああ、彼は例外。普通はああも魔力あふれたはぐれはいません。
Oh, he's an exception?
例外。
Exception, green hair, big muscly dude with like shackles with broken chains. I'm really not well read when it comes to like other historical or mythological figures, so I got no idea what any of the clues would even mean.
主を持たないとのことですが、あの異常婦、太陽に懐いていたような。
言わせんのかい？野暮だね、本当に。決まってるだろ？私を慕って守ってくれてんのさ。
Worships, adores, and protects me.
さすがは吉原三大太夫の一角。音に聞こえた高尾太夫、英霊。かつて偉業を成した偉人さえ虜とは。
Do I want a hint? Sure, because I don't think there's any, like, when it comes to fate stuff, there's no way I would guess, like, most servants, like, unless, like, it's the most blatantly obvious thing in the world. Do I want to hint on why the hair color was a tip-off? Yeah, like, why is the hair color a tip-off? Because at least to me, from what I don't even know at all, nothing comes to mind with the color green. David? Huh.
そんなこともあるさね。
Huh. Oh my, we've been chatting into the night.
そうさ。英月の儀を取り仕切ってるのは陰陽師の宗家であらせられる土帝様。
土帝。
私の知る限りはそうだ。儀の見届け役ってことらしいよ。
Surely no weirdness will be going on with an observer of a ritual or Holy Grail War or Waxing Moon ritual, right? Right? Surely no ulterior motives or other things in the background. Both have green hair. Wait, so David and that servant both have green hair, which even with Fate's... Wait, even with Fate's anime hair colors is rare. So even by fate standards, green hair is a rarity, and David and that servant both have green hair. Although, what figure has such a tall, muscular kind of depiction that has green hair? Related, or wait. I really don't fucking know. Again, I don't know shit.
では、英月とは陰陽師の秘術なのか?
Like, you can give me like 90% of like the hints required to like reveal a servant's like true name or identity and all that, and I still wouldn't pick up on it unless they explicitly tell me. And even by then, I pull a Lex Luthor moment of like, I don't know who this person even is. Like, it all comes down to that Lex Luthor moment. The shackles are connected to that hint, and I don't even know anything in whatever trivia pool that I can draw from of like, what the heck would shackles even remind me of? Muscles and size? Yeah, the size, muscle, shackles, like, it... I know that they are clues of some sort, but are they clues that I'm familiar with? I got zero fucking familiarity with the clues they're dropping. It's like you pick up all the clues for the... It's like you pick up all the pieces of the puzzle, but you don't even know what the original picture's supposed to be in the first place because you never ever seen it before. That or it's so far in the back of your mind that, like, you wouldn't even draw on it unless, like, someone really digs deep into, like, the deep recesses of your memory to then, like, remind you or some shit like that. So it's probably, like, the most obvious thing in the world to, like, 100 people, but I got nothing. It's probably one of the most obvious... Wait, he's probably the most obvious of the new servants, or at least if I exclude one who is blatantly obvious to long-term fans. I'm drawing a blank. Like, you couldn't spoil me if you even tried. Oh, unless you just straight up tell me the name then.
泰山府君の技というより、まるで竜宮童子のおとぎ話のようだ。英月。
ほう、聖杯の亜種か。
Holy Grail's subspecies. Holy Grail subspecies? I mean, that explains why the vessel for the waxing moon ritual, like, looks nothing like the Holy Grails that we're used to seeing.
じいさん、急に何をやって。
わからぬかより。英月の儀なる術式、陰陽道であるものか。
陰陽道。
陰陽の技で英霊を呼ぶことはあるまいよ。神仏の云々とも程遠いと見たぞ。
To further fill in this crossword puzzle, their name is 6 letters long. I don't fucking... I can't think of any 6-letter names pertaining to historical or mythological figures off the top of my fucking head.
まずもってこの国で生まれた儀式ではなかろうて。
Not even a ritual from this country. So wait. This seems far removed from Buddha or the gods. Omyo cannot somehow experience.
東大の土帝、いかにして異国の下法なぞ知り得たものか。
Tsuchi Mikado Chief acquire foreign magecraft.
なんなのさこれ。よく喋るけども。
It's more of a religious than historical figure. Religious figure? Religious figure, green hair, shackles, tall as fuck with muscles and shit? Or at the very least, like, if the tall height is like a pure exaggeration, then at the very least very muscular in build. Or tall, giant brute, shackled, but broken, green hair. Religious figure? I am not familiar with anything in religion in general, so fuck if I know. I am not well read in terms of like religious texts and shit.
そう強く握るでない。あ、いや、話す必要はないぞ。
Don't squeeze so tightly, but you don't have to let go.
持つならばもっとこう撫でるように。めくるときに引っ張りすぎじゃ。いたわらんか。
Turn my page, turn the pages, but don't rip them out.
ごめんごめんおじいちゃん。てかそっち系の物知りじいさんみたいね。いいもの持ってるじゃないいおり殿。こいつを使えば計策ってやつを立てられるよ。さっきこう言ったろ。あの子は霊地をよりどころにしてるってさ。
聞いたぞ。あの異常婦のバーサーカーだな。
はぐれのサーバントはみんなそうさ。それに霊脈の魔力はマスターたちも使うんだ。陰陽師だか魔術師だかは知らないが、マスターってのは魔力で術を使う輩ばかりさ。だからマスターは霊地を本拠にしてその魔力を利用する。
Masters build strongholds at spirit fonts to make use of the magic energy. So 2 on the bridge, 1 in Yoshiwara, and 1 in a town just a ways off from Asakusa.
私がここ吉原に陣取ってるようにね。
では高尾も何か術を使うのか。
どうだろうね。
なるほど。俺も本拠を定めるべきということか。
Yeah, territory wars. Have you played San Andreas?
そう、話が早いね。
ふんふん。すでにこやつの住処は工房と化しておる。どことは言えんが、そこも。
あ、ピンときた。そうね。浅草あたりの下町じゃない？
武蔵。
なるほど、浅草ね。それはそれで立派な霊地じゃないのさ。
まったく師匠に隠し事はできませんね。
まあ最低限の支度ができてるならいいさ。掌握した霊地が増えるほどサーバントに回せる魔力も増えるんだ。裏を返せば抑えた霊地を奪われれば自分たちは弱くなり相手が強くなる。英月の儀は切った張ったの戦だけじゃない、霊地の争奪戦でもあるのさ。
では全ての霊地を得なければな。
威勢がいいね。けど派手に動き回るのはどうだろうね。格の高い霊地の多くは幕府の用地でもある。騒ぎを起こせばあっという間にお役人が退去してお縄だよ。
お、わかるぞそれは。切腹だ。いおりがするやつだ。
That'll be Iori's job to commit seppuku.
いや。
さすがに男武蔵もそんなやわな鍛え方はしてないでしょう。でも目立つなっていうのは本当よ。聖杯もとい英月の儀は闇に紛れて戦うのが基本。手の内を明かさぬように動きつつ他者の動向を探りうまく立ち回りなさい。手の内は武蔵と高尾には見せているな。そうね。私たち以外のマスターに手の内を明かさないね。
なるほど、わかりました。つまり江戸の町を舞台とした戦だ。
イエス、その通り。
イエス。
さあこんなところかね。話すべきことは話したし、ここらでお開きとしようじゃないか。
感謝する。貴殿のおかげで義の形が見えてきた。セイバーは司祭を語らんし。
Even with a saber. that is an adorable pout. I love how you can even see the pout in the 3D model too. Because like my eyes are mainly fixed onto like the portrait art. But yeah, I love how they reflect that too in the 3D model. Oh, that's nice.
仲いいんだ。
You know, I do like how they basically give you 2 different things to look at. Like the portrait art for like the more detailed facial expressions and stuff, and then like you can see the 3D model for like the actual gestures and like potential camera work with the cutscenes and stuff. That's really nice. Star Wars whatever, but
セイバー君いいかしら。英霊絡みの経験がやや長いかもな先輩からちょっとだけアドバイス、あ、助言って意味です。受けたまわろう。あのね、マスターなしじゃ勝てないわ。たとえ天下一の名剣を持った剣士だとしても英霊同士の戦いには勝てないと思う。最強の将軍や最高の王君、最大の神仏だったとしてもね。そこまでか。そこまでよ。はぐれでなくひとたびマスターを得たらね。
Hello, laughing comedian. You wonder if this is the same Musashi from FGO? At the very least, this Musashi does mention her experience going through different worlds and ages, so it maybe? Because from FGO, she also mentions how she basically race shifts like to like fucking all manners of like different worlds and ages and time periods until she just ends up somewhere like where we end up meeting again somehow. So unless we have like two different female Musashis that also can traverse different worlds and periods and shit, I don't fucking know how this works.
Okay.
Like this shit's confusing unless someone like like really clears it up to me, honestly.
それじゃあそろそろしまいさね。と別れの挨拶の前に一つお願いだ。面白い話もっと送れよ。
Ah, needs more info.
唯小説の話だけでは足りないか。はい、わかった。
さっきのはなかなか良かったよ。もう他のマスターと会ってるとはね。その調子でどんどん頼むよ。英月の儀に臨むマスターの名や居所、根城、そのあたりがわかると姉さん嬉しいわ。
期限を切りましょう。そうね、7日ってところでどうかしら。
A deadline to find more intel for them?
師匠。
力の無理難題をもらったという顔だな、より。
You get used to it.
その通りだよ。この感じ。なんとも懐かしいものだ。
Close enough. This feeling's actually sort of nostalgic.
期限を破ったり無視したりしたらさっきの蝶々発しの続きってことになるから、早々に死にたくなければ気をつけること。
承知しました。
他のマスターの居所を調べて君たちに報告すればいいんだな。
そういうこと。
文句ないね。ならさっさと吉原を出な。
Then get your butts out of here.
武蔵ちゃんのチキみたいだし、マスターとはいえここは見逃してやるよ。もっと頼もしくなってくれたら共闘してくれってこっちから頭を下げるかもね。そら、言った言った。
ご親切、痛み入る。
行こう、より。なんやかやで指針も得られた。
Get more food?
あ、
そうそう、最後に一つ大事なことを伝えとくよ。宮本伊織殿、あんたはマスターになった。故に自らこの儀を抜けることはできない。英霊を失うこと、己が命を失うこと、あるいは義を勝ち抜くこと、この3つ以外に抜ける手立てはない。せいぜい覚えておきな。武蔵ちゃんの弟子にしちゃ光るものはあるみたいだけれど、大した相手にはなりそうもないかね。お侍にしちゃあんまり気迫がないみたいだしさ。太平の世ってやつだし、そういうのが常なのかもしれないけどね。正面切っての人情沙汰なら私のサーバントが必ず勝つ。違うかい？
そうね。
おや、かの神面武蔵ともあろうものが弟子相手では手が鈍っちまうのかい？
ああ、そこは安心して。師弟愛とか家族愛とかそういうので手は鈍らないから。私単純に頭痛いなーって。こっちのいおりくんもああなんだって。
あれじゃ生きづらいだろうに。
This theory really is like the one I know. Must be hard for him to live like this.
ほんと生まれる時代を間違えたのね。
Really was born in the wrong age.
うん、なすべきことは決まったがせっかくだ。私は少し吉原を見てみたいな。
構わんが夜更け前には帰るぞ。騒ぎは起こすなよ。
Twists and turns of fate. Oh my god, that scene took a while. I have our nighttime battles. Increased power of normal attacks. Yeah, I'll take that. Okay, I think this would be a good point to stop for tonight. That was the usual bit of Fate exposition as you... as we're kind of usually familiar with every time. The red and blue ones, the blue and red ones feel fitting. But yeah, as per usual with Fate fashion, exposition dump as the initial action settles to make sure we're familiar with like the actual environment surrounding the story and events and stuff. Well, at least enough to know about until they basically throw some other wacky stuff into the story. But oh, all right. Also, is the title screen? Okay, no, I'm expecting to. I don't know why I keep thinking that every game does this, but okay. So the title screen does not change at all. I would assume like they would like if the title screen would change, it'd probably be on like a New Game Plus thing if we're trying to go for other endings or something. How many endings are there again? There's 3 endings, right? But yeah, hopefully it doesn't take too long to get every ending in Sam Remnant. But yeah, okay. So that'll be it for tonight. Thank you all for watching. Hope you all enjoyed Sam Remnant. And let me see. I think yeah, we'll still probably have Sam Remnant going on for tomorrow. It's just that tomorrow in the middle of the day I'll be out with friends to watch, for the heck of it, the new Five Nights at Freddy's movie. So yeah, oh boy. Like a while ago, me and my friends saw the movie and just for shits and giggles as a meme. It was okay. I kind of wish like it was actually more scary, but it exists. I will say that. But yeah, I have not seen anything about how people regard the FNAF 2 movie in terms of like review scores and whatnot. I haven't paid attention to that. So I'll see how it is for myself firsthand. Oh wait, there's 3 endings. The last one has 2 variations based on which path you're on, but those are minor variations. Okay. But yeah, so after I go see the movies and stuff, and then settle back at home, then we'll pick it up again where we left off with Fate Samurai Remnant. So yeah, take care everyone. Thanks for watching. Bye bye. Take care.